your sake. Hand off here. No, let me get you there. I will kill you, Jaja.
Idiot.
It's better I commit murder. Hand off here. Stand there. Don't run.
Leave me alone.
Okay. Don't worry. You will come back and meet me in the house. You.
Oh, Diego.
You idiot. Don't worry.
See. Do you know you almost fell?
I will cut you into pieces and take you to your parents' house. Keep on off here.
Hey, fall now. You should reach the ground because you're wicked.
Oh, you are talking loud. If anything happens to your sister, her blood will be on your head.
Is it your sister? Why are you bothered about her? Is it your sister? Continue chasing me now.
But wait,
are you tired already?
Hey! Okay, you're holding stone on me.
Why won't I do it?
You're holding stone on me.
Continue chasing me. You see that house? I will come back to that house and you will not do anything.
Okay, stand. You are holding. Don't worry. You will meet me in the house. If not because I am drinking my hypertension drugs, I will chase you to the end of the earth.
Because you don't have work? You don't have anything doing?
Oh, shameless ameba.
You are the one that is shameless. Shameless philanderer.
That's who you are.
You are the one that is shameless.
It's alright.
I will come back to that house and not do anything.
You meet me in my abode. And I'll show you.
I will meet you, not do anything. In your Ozu, dragging sister. I will meet you nowhere. There are two left legs here.
Of this community. For your sake, the whole world are just watching me. Shameless idiot.
Okay, they're not looking at you. On your man cafe. Idiot. Jim carry kwatu kita. If wanya. Lack of job. If you have something reasonable doing, you should be at work now, not to chase a woman around the whole village. Guy, this man is trouble. This man will not allow me drink water and drop cup. Chasing me since the hot afternoon. What is this? Idiot. I'm coming back to that house. Let me see what you will do. Nonsense.
Perfect. Really perfect. If this deal works, huh? You know what?
What?
We'll become multi-millionaires.
Did I hear you say millionaires?
Multi-millionaires.
No. Look at it. Billionaires, not millionaires. Listen, we're talking about $100 million.
Sure.
$100 million.
I know what? If this deal clicks, you know what I'm gonna do?
What are you going to do?
I'll go on a long vacation in New York.
New York.
New York. Chill.
New York.
Of course, New York.
You know what I think for you?
What do you think?
I think you should get married once the deal clicks.
Ray.
Take your wife, get married, settle down. No, but seriously, you should take your wife and get married and settle down.
Oh, Ray. Ray, that will come up as soon as I come back from the long vacation in New York. I'll take your wife. No big deal. It's not a big deal. No big deal.
Okay, they just sent me an email.
Excuse me. Ray! Come on!
Believe me when I tell you something.
I've always trusted you now. Who am I to doubt Ray? The Ray! This is crazy.
I'll just read by
Jamaica! 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 Chiamaka! 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 You, where is Chiamaka? Where is Chiamaka?
Are you asking me? Listen, if anything should happen to my sister, my family I know will not let you go freely.
Hey!
Naya.
Shut up!
Shut up!
You're the cause of everything.
Who is the
If
cause?
anything happens to Chiamaka, her blood will be on your head.
Her blood will be on my head?
Yes!
When he went and slept outside, what were you thinking? Akulamoke. Ashawomoke.
Don't worry. This woman, you are digging your grave. But not to worry. Let me see if anything happens to Amaka. That time you will know where you are.
And where do you think you're going?
Where
do you think you're going?
What can you do?
Where do you think my sister is missing and you're walking inside? Your blood will be on her head and you're going inside. Is she inside?
Hey! Blessing.
Peter.
Blessing.
Peter!
You are tempting me.
Oh dear.
You are pushing me to the wall. You are pushing me to the wall.
See, my sister is missing and you're going inside. She's missing with injury. What are you going inside to do?
Is that why you're holding my
Yes,
clothes?
I should.
You don't have respect.
I have respect.
Blessing, leave my clothes, one. Leave my clothes, two. Leave my...
I have respect.
You don't have respect. Oh, you're biting me. You're biting me.
You're ready. It's a done deal.
Right. You can say that again. Listen, let me tell you my plans.
Yeah. Go ahead.
When this money hits my account, I intend to take this company to the next level. In fact, open up another branch in South Africa.
South Africa.
Yes.
But I'm sure you remember the sharing formula is 50-50.
No. What do you mean 50-50? Are you pulling my legs? Are you playing pranks? How? 50-50 how?
When this together. When this deal together. So, I mean, normally or naturally, we're supposed to share it 50-50. I contributed too.
No. No, Duke. Totally wrong. Listen, the business is mine. The company belongs to me. The clients are mine. In fact, they're my friends. In fact, I invested 90% of my money before I brought you in. So the deal belongs to me.
So, what are you insinuating?
I'm trying to say, normally, I should let you go home with 20%, or let's say 30%. But I'll just make you go home with 40%, and I'll take 60.
Not a fair deal.
40, 60.
Not a fair deal at all.
Don't be a greedy man, bro. You're not comfortable with that. Well, and go to hell then. Listen, we're friends, okay? You do 40, okay? I'll do 60. That's okay. It's a good deal. Alright, it's a fair deal. Think about what 40% can do for you.
Is it supposed to be 50-50?
Listen, we're not supposed to talk about this here, okay? Let's talk about this some other time. Besides, I'm hungry. Go down for lunch. You wanna come? Fine.
Show me your mind, not your back. I call you my friend, Unagilerica. Show me your mind, Cosimo Biggie. Oh, my friend, not your back.
Thank you very much for saving my life. Thank you.
Come on, it's nothing. See, it's even my pleasure to even rescue a soul. I've been clamoring for this for a long time. But one thing I will advise you is, mind how you separate your sister and her husband when they are fighting, so that they will not kill you one day.
I won't even separate them again. If they like, let them fight and kill themselves. I will not separate them. Just imagine they hit me with stick. They didn't even mind if I died or I'm alive. They left me lying on the floor just like that. I will not separate them again.
It's fine, it's okay. The main thing now is that you are fine and you are back, okay? All you have to do now is to go in, take your medications the way the doctor prescribed, and then eat and rest, okay?
Thank you. I don't have a phone. I would have collected your number. You're a nice person.
No, it's fine. I have my own. You can, let me, just give me your own.
Okay, let me help myself.
Yes. Okay, what's your name so I can save it?
My name is Chiamaka.
Chiamaka. But I can call you Chichi. Okay, my name is Joshua. But you can call me Josh in short form.
Okay.
Yes.
Josh.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, my house is not far from here. If you take this road now, the left turn.
Oh, here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The first turn by your left.
Okay.
My house is just right there.
Oh.
First building you see.
Okay.
You can visit me anytime.
It's fine.
Right.
Oh, just be very, very careful. Know how you separate them when they are fighting, so that they will not wound you again.
I won't separate again. I've already told you. I won't separate again.
Oh, I'm Chichi.
No, I won't even separate them. Bye-bye.
Bye.
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 So what law says I have to run my battery down before you open the gate for me? Huh?
I'm sorry, sir. I was occupied inside having an unconscious dream, sir. Please pardon me.
What did you say? You were having what?
Unconscious dream, sir.
An unconscious dream?
Yes, sir, exactly.
So I'm speaking to you and you're blowing grammar. You're indirectly telling me you studied at Oxford, right?
No, I didn't say so, sir. Please.
Is my wife back?
No, sir. She's still in her premises of occupation. Yes. Welcome, sir.
Why is she not back? I'm so hungry. Am I not going to eat tonight? Huh? Hey babe, are you still at work? Yeah, it's getting late and I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten all day. Okay. Alright. Drive carefully, okay? Alright.
Hello. Good evening. How was work today?
Stressful as usual. What happened? What kept you so long? Why are you coming back now?
We had a board meeting. I'm so sorry I came back late. Meanwhile, what did you cook? I'm very hungry.
What did you say?
I said, what did you cook? Don't tell me you didn't cook anything because I'm very, very hungry.
Wait. Do you realize I'm your husband? And I'm the head of this family?
You're the head of the family, and so what? Sweetie, please. I know you're joking right now. I know you're joking, alright? Because I'm very hungry. I know you made something.
You better get into that kitchen and make me something to eat. I'm not even playing with you right now.
I'm sorry.
I haven't eaten all day. And look at the time you're coming back.
It's okay. It's okay.
And you're asking me if I made something for you to eat. Really? Are you serious with that?
Ray? Yeah. This is serious, if you ask me.
Yeah. It is serious. Duke, do you know I haven't eaten anything cooked by my wife in the last 1 year?
That's unfair. 1 whole year?
Yeah.
Doesn't she cook at all?
No, that's not the case. My wife is excellent at cooking.
So what's the problem?
Sometimes I wonder if she still remembers the way to my kitchen. Or even the color of my pots. Let alone the type of food stuff we buy from the market.
Why?
Her work is overwhelming.
This is ridiculous.
Right.
Very, very ridiculous. I mean, for 1 whole year. You see? This is my fear. I swear down, if a woman or any woman tries that with me, I will decapitate her body. Bali ya bali.
Well, I don't quite agree with that. Yeah, but I pray that you do not get married to a career woman. A focused career woman, someone who loves her job.
That doesn't work for me. A woman should cook for her husband.
Wow. Just pray, bro.
What? One man's food. So it's poison.
Mama, don't allow your husband to kill you, all in the name of marriage. I am tired. I am tired of the whole thing. I don't know what else to do. Every day fight. In fact, I don't even have the strength to fight or chase him around again. I am tired. You can say that again. He's written all over you. Mama, take a look at you. Eh? Mama, if I will advise you, divorce him and have peace.
Divorce my husband?
Yes.
No. I cannot divorce my husband. I love my husband. What we do is to fight and we make peace. We are men again and start living happily. Why should I divorce my husband to answer divorce?
For how long?
Like forever. I'm ready.
Forever?
Yes.
Hey. Mama, I know what is wrong with you. You feel by now nobody will agree to accept you as a new bride. Oboria, but Asi, Mama, Ibu chala. Odigi, Odironafia. Mama, listen to me. You know I will not advise you wrongly.
I did not say you are advising me wrongly. But a bird at hand, that no is worth more than 1 million birds in the bush. I beg, leave my husband the way he is.
We fight, yes. But anytime we are loving ourselves, it's like heaven on earth. Let's think about something else to do other than divorce. For me, I can never be a divorcee. Okay. I cannot leave my fine husband. Look at our age difference. There's not much. We're almost like age mate. That's why our love is like mate to mate. We call baby, we call lovey, we call sweet. No, I cannot miss my husband.
Mama, you don't know what you're missing. But no problem. I will not force you. But do not say, I, Victoria, did not want you.
No. You're not wanting me anything. Now you're going back to your husband's house. You're not leaving your husband. Even after everything he's doing. You're not advising me. Am I your mate?
Okay, Mama, no problem.
I should have sense more than you.
Okay, no problem, Mama.
You're not advising me to divorce my own husband. Have you divorced your own husband? Please go.
Just try to take care of yourself. That is all I will say.
I am taking care of myself.
I will take my leave, Mama.
Take your leave and go. Go to your husband's house. I'm in my husband's house.
Mama, think about it though. Think about it.
Victoria,
it's for your own
good.
Okay.
Go. Divorce my husband at this age. He's talking that nonsense. Yeah. Come on, Bank again. God forbid. I'm in my husband's house.
Hi, love. How's work today, baby?
Work was fine.
Baby, you're not okay. What's the matter?
I am fine.
No, you're not fine. I know, baby, that's because you're hungry. Okay? I'm sorry for coming back late. But baby, I brought you food.
What?
I bought you food. Let's go to the dining so you can eat.
You bought me food?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Ray? Ray!
Ray, you're going to eat this food because I don't want to waste it. I don't know how I will go out of my way to buy you food and you will not eat it.
Sarah, listen to me. I had a hectic day at work today, please. I had a rough day at work. Let me be.
I can't let you be. Alright? You know how much I hate to waste food. You have to eat this food. You have to eat it.
Listen to me. Sarah, don't push me. Don't push me to do what I do not want to do. Please.
What will you do? What will you do? I know you're hungry, you're just pretending. What's all this? I spent my time and my money buying you this food and you don't want to eat it. You just want to frustrate me.
Sweetie today, fight tomorrow. Sweetie today, fight
tired.
tomorrow. Now which kind of family be this?
You have to eat this food. I can't waste it. You have to eat it.
Okay, came to work here to the dining. Breakfast is ready.
I don't think I want to eat breakfast. I don't think.
But it's ready.
Sunshine? You know I didn't wake up on time. I didn't wake up on time, and I am not self-employed. Somebody employed me. I need to go to work to avoid query. I don't want to have query.
Oh yeah, eat small, even with a slice of bread.
Don't worry. You know what? Prepare my favorite. When I come back, I'll eat very, very well.
Okay.
Love you.
I love you too, baby.
Take care of yourself, eh?
Let me help you with it.
Oh. Baby's helping me. Yeah, sunshine.
Take care of yourself.
You.
Gaius! Gaius!
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
I can see your night was splendid, sir.
What did you say?
I can see your night was splendid, sir.
Have this. Can you remember what I told you last time?
Sorry, sir. I can articulate, sir.
Open the gate.
Thank you, sir.
Characterize people by their actions, and you will never be fooled by their words. My God, no friend, no soul, no soul, no friend, no soul, no soul, but no be funny, oh, be the life is in danger. This is not your fear of bad
friends. This food must be delicious. Hey! I said it. My boss woke up from the good side of his bed. Hey! This food must come from one of these sophisticated eateries. Anyway, let me go inside and download it very well.
My choice.
Nah. I am sorry. Please forgive me.
What? Okay, Nikita. Huh? What is it?
Please forgive me. I am sorry for everything I have done. Forgive me.
Blessing.
Sir?
I am begging you in the name of Saint Joseph. Gladly leave me, let me go to my workshop. I don't want to get angry with you.
Baby.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me that much.
Sorry. I promise I will never misbehave again. I will always respect and obey you in everything. You will not even hear my voice in this house.
Good. Tell that to Chekeleke. Are you hearing me? I said tell that to the birds on the air.
My love.
But don't touch me! I've told you this.
I am sorry. I'm still your wife.
I'm
your wife. Please forgive me.
Who is in there? You are calling me now? No, others are bearing now.
Baby.
Baby. Who is your baby?
Baby, my love.
You are just an unfortunate idiot.
Sweet.
You are here calling her. No, answer you are Nna. Sweet, sing up.
I am sorry. Hey, what have I done to myself? What have I done again? What have I done? I love you. I'm still your wife. You won't throw me away now. Oh, what have I done? Is the devil? I know it's the devil. But me, I will be a change first.
Hey, Ray, you cannot continue like this. I have an idea to remedy your predicament.
Okay, Duke, let's hear it.
You see, Ray, I will advise you employ the services of a house help so that you can start eating. And what of this issue of cooking or not cooking?
You think that's a good idea?
In the circumstance, it is. It is. You see, your wife is a career woman. And you and I know she's not ready to change anytime soon. As for me, once I get married, I'll employ a house help so she can assist my new wife.
Duke, yeah, I know my wife. She won't like the idea.
Says who? Says who? Ray. She will like the idea. I mean, you're bringing in somebody who will assist her do things she cannot do due to the nature of her job. You know that. She will like it. Trust me. She will buy the idea. Who likes suffering anyway? But let's keep that aside. How about our business? Have you contracted the investor again?
Yes, they sent me an email. I'm trying to copy you.
Oh, good.
So you look at it and tell me what you think.
Good. I think I'll do that. That would be nice.
How is your sister and her husband?
They are fine.
Okay, so I hope their fighting, quarrels and torso have all stopped.
By the grace of God, it has stopped. You know, I spoke to my sister. I had to tell her the truth. I asked her to go and beg her husband for forgiveness. So I hope everything will be fine. I believe so. Well, that's by the way. Josh, I want you to tell me about yourself. Who are you?
Chamaka, I am nobody. I am just this young guy living my life here. Yes.
I don't understand. Is there anything you're trying to hide from me? What's the meaning of you're nobody? How can you be a nobody? You must come from somewhere. Like, who are you? Okay, fine. What do you do for a living?
Sweetie today, fight tomorrow. Sweetie today, fight tomorrow. Now which kind family be this year? Which kind husband and wife be this year? We have married.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Listen, when did you come here?
I was greeting you, didn't hear me. I brought your food.
I'm not hungry.
Don't let me you're still angry with me. Please forgive me.
Listen.
I suffered to prepare this food, but it's your favorite.
Listen.
Manage it.
The owner of this vehicle will come back in less than 2 hours. I said I'm not hungry.
Baby, it's me, oh. It's me.
Listen. You want people to know that I'm shouting?
No.
The owner of this vehicle is a policeman. Very soon then he will come here and start speaking police language for me.
So should I carry the food?
Drop it! Joe? Let's start your motor. Let's start, go to the motor. Come on, start this motor.
Sweetie today, fight tomorrow. Sweetie today, fight tomorrow. Now which kind family be this year? Which kind husband and wife be this year? We have married.
Hey, you're not saying anything. Okay, no problem. Since you are hiding something from me, it's obvious you don't want to say anything about it. Since you are hiding something, no problem. I'll leave.
Eat now. Are you angry already?
No, I'm not angry. I'm not angry. No problem.
Come now.
Don't worry. Keep whoever you are to yourself. Don't worry.
Chamaka.
Don't worry. You said this about yourself, you refuse. I don't even know what you're hiding. Don't worry.
Okay, don't worry. I'll call you on phone, okay? I'll go and look for a job. This one with. Let me see if I can.
Hey, I hope Anika will not come back on time. Joe? Please remove that this thing from there and make sure that Alika doesn't come here. Tell him that I sent him to Joe's place. Eh? I don't want him to come. Oh yeah. Thank God, he's not the one. Alika has a very bad spirit. Each time my wife brings food, you will see him appearing. If it is not food, he will stay there. Oh, this one. Don't bring something that is hard. She will not agree. Obia. Obia. Okay. Hey, he's not the one. He's not the one. Joe, monitor the gate.
Hey babe.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm fine.
How's work?
Stress has killed me, eh?
Really?
Yeah.
So how's the accounting job going?
Well, the audit was fine.
Alright.
Yes, it was perfect. Courtesy of moi. They've seen my competence and very soon I'll be promoted to a bank manager.
Promoted to a bank manager?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yes. Your baby girl here is going to become a bank manager, so you have to pray for me.
Come on, I always pray for you, babe.
Thank you, sugar.
I'm trying to do some work here.
Is there any food in the house?
Yeah, I made some okra soup.
Ah, thanks, baby. Let me freshen up, okay?
Alright.
Mr. Duke, it's been a while.
Yeah, it's really been a while. How's everything with you?
Well, everything has been okay, just that I've not seen you, heard from you for a long time now. So, is there any business for me?
Yeah. Something seriously we need to talk about, but we need to go somewhere else, not here.
Oh, really? So, where do you have in mind?
King's Paul suit.
Oh, King's Paul. Okay, it's fine. Let's go.
It's alright.
I can't wait to have the deal.
Which kind husband and wife will be this year? We have married. I have nowhere to go. We have married.
Let's go. What are you doing with my footwear?
I'm cleaning it for you. But I'm almost ready. I'm almost ready. Oh, sorry. Let me hurry up.
Bessie.
I'm almost done.
Is this you?
I thought I'm a changed person. And you thought I was joking. The last time I checked, this is not a battlefield. This is a matrimonial home. Eh? Oh, we should enjoy the bliss of marriage. Oh, cheerful, lali. No. Never. It will not happen again.
Yes.
Even if you make me angry now, I'll beg you.
Well, I'm surprised. I'm surprised. Well, thank goodness that you have realized what you've been doing. But I want to beg you sincerely for overreacting last time. I want to promise you now, I will never ever lay my hands on you again. It's a promise, you know?
Thank you. And me too, I am very sorry for my misconduct. That was useless of me. I shouldn't have done something like that.
I know. I have forgiven you. How much will be enough to cook my favorite soup, vegetable soup?
No, you know the usual now. The usual, don't bother yourself.
Yes.
Any amount you give me, I will manage it. That is what a wife should be. A manager.
Thank you.
There's no need counting the money your husband gave you. Just use it.
You
go to the market, who knows the gota, and price well.
Once you are done, just give me a ring, then I will return and eat it.
No, don't worry. Once I'm done, that is why I'm your wife. I should serve you well. I'll just come to your workshop with your food.
It's okay.
That's the normal thing.
Well, I want to run along and move over to my workshop. There are some customers have been disturbing me on phone. How this why? There's one particular customer that I'm trying to service his carburetor. The man is so troublesome. Every time he will be disturbing me and be shouting on me.
Don't worry.
I've told one person at my workshop, I said, see Paris and I. Come to my house and see my wife. Then you will stop insulting me. Maybe I will leave this job very soon and join these people that normally clean this main road. Very early in the morning, I will go and clean my portion and return home.
So what will we be eating?
I'll be earning more respect.
That makes more money.
You need to see the type of insult that I receive on daily basis at that workshop.
Don't worry, just take it easy with them. Customers are always right. Careful.
My father used to tell me something.
Careful,
Blair, I will join you very soon. Please make my freedom balm ready. When I come, you press my waist. You know we need it so much. Mr. Joe, I thought you.
I have nowhere to go, my darling. We have married. I have nowhere to go, my darling.
Ray, I told you she was going to buy the idea without thinking twice. Yeah. I mean, which woman in this computer age would disagree with such an amazing idea? You see, as it is now, she'll go to work, do her thing, come back without thinking about family chores, nor even you bothering her about food.
Duke. Yeah. The truth is, initially I was afraid. I was afraid to ask her, but to my greatest surprise, she agreed. Although she asked a few questions, but however, I can clearly see that she has been expecting me to make that decision. You know, she wanted me to say it first.
That's it. That is it. You see, perhaps she may be possibly planning on how to tell you this, whereas a woman, she wants to restrain. But luckily for her, it came from the right source.
So the thing is, how do we get a maid? Someone who can cook properly? Because I promised my wife I'll get a nice person for her. But she has to come with a guarantor. Yeah. How do we go about that?
You see, getting a maid is not the problem. But getting the right one, I mean, is a hard nut to crack. However, I would contract a friend. I'll contract a friend about that.
When can you do that?
Later. I'll have to go back to my office and make a call. I didn't come here with my phone. I'm sure at the end of the day, whatever tete we have.
Just let me know.
I'll translate it to you.
Because I have to do that as soon as possible.
Very, very important. Very, very important. So you have to excuse me. I'll get back to you as soon as I'm done with it. Ray? Good.
Peter, you are not trying. No? So you won game yesterday. All you could do is to buy me this panel.
Alec, I didn't win any game.
What you are doing is not fair. Eh? So, okay, why are you so excited yesterday?
I feel like dancing. In fact, I am the greatest and the happiest man on earth.
So what are you trying to say? I'm a sad man on earth.
I don't know about you. All I know is that I feel like dancing as the happiest man on earth.
Alright, share the good news with me. What happened?
Chelokwe. Malika, wonders they say shall never end. My wife, Blessing, has changed to a better woman. Since I married my wife, she has never, ever touched my clothes. Not to talk of washing it. But to my surprise, my wife now washed my clothes. In fact, as I was coming to the shop, she's the one that brought kiwi polish and shine my sandals.
Who prayed for her?
I don't know.
Who did the miracle?
I say I don't know.
What happened?
I am just seeing miracle unfolding. She just changed. And I say, is this me? Enjoying my happy marriage.
Peter, I'm happy for you. I am happy for you. So, Peter, this kind of thing happened in your house. All you could do is to buy me this pami. It's not good now. Peter, this is not fair now. So, this is not good now.
Oh, you expect me to declare one depot of brewery to you? So
Peter,
that you'll be
Peter,
happy.
at least one bottle of beer. One bottle of Heineken now.
One bottle
instead
of
this pami now.
You see, you're a criminal. I keep telling you this. If not because you're in this workshop, you would have been a bandit. So I will give you one bottle of Heineken, then I will give God one shot of Kai Kai.
Peter, is it not the Bible that says that give to Caesar what belongs to Caesar and give to God what belongs to God?
And now who is now the Caesar?
I am the Caesar now.
But you are Brutus. No, you'll be a tax collector.
Peter, you are not trying.
You'll be a Zacchaeus.
Peter, you are not treating me well.
Caesar.
This kind of thing happened in your life. Your wife changed without any prayer.
I will collect this bottle of wine. You know I'm not happy if you keep tackling me like that. Peter, I said I'm in the mood of happiness.
Change the way you are thinking. You are maltreating me in this shop.
You change the way your longer truth goes.
You are maltreating me here. You are not treating me well.
I should give you a bottle of Heineken. Then God that performed the miracle, I will give him one shot of Kai Kai.
Peter, how many times did I call you Peter?
Yeah, Ray. You're here.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
No problem.
Sorry for the delay. My wife was making use of my computer. I had to wait for her to finish.
I understand.
So I'll quickly show you the design so we can proceed, huh?
Good.
Alright, that's fine.
Good.
Sorry, let me quickly. Okay, please. Do not drink the wine.
What?
I mean, it's poisoned.
Poisoned?
Yes, sir.
How do you mean?
I saw your friend putting something into the glass.
How dare you? Ray, where did you get this mannerless security man? Please take your drink, let's forget about this repugnant swine. Nonsense.
Gaius, quickly go back to your duty post.
No, sir.
What?
I'm sorry to disobey you, sir. If he thinks I'm lying, let him sip from it.
How? Are you mad?
Hey!
How dare you?
Hey!
No, who is this repugnant swine? Do you know me? How dare you accuse
Duke!
Where did you get this person from?
Duke, take it easy. Gaius, how could you say such about my friend?
I'm sorry, sir, but I saw him. Yes. Let him sip from it.
You must be very stupid.
Wait, he has a point. He has a point. If you're innocent, have a seat.
Ray, did you just say that? I mean, that's not possible. This is my drink, and this is yours. Take your drink. Well, if you don't want to take your drink, you can pour it away. So we continue with our good business and forget about this crepatic innuendo. Nonsense.
Duke, to prove your innocence, have a sip.
Ray, I just told you this is my drink and this is your own. Are you suspecting me in any way? I mean, forget this demented animal and let's do business. Just let him go. Let's do business. Take your drink.
Guys, it's okay. I'll just handle it from here.
Dad, I should go.
Hey, I said it's enough.
Sir, please, you have to be very careful with this man.
Shut up!
The man look at him like a drug addict. How dare you?
Duke, he has a point. So, go ahead and take a sip.
Ray.
I said go ahead and take a sip if you're innocent. He saw you putting something in my drink. So if you're innocent of this accusation, go ahead and take a sip.
This is my drink.
Duke, go ahead and take a sip.
I don't understand. It's your drink. You can wait. You can pour it away if you don't want it.
This is yours, right?
Sure.
This is yours. Have mine. Duke! Have mine! Take a sip.
Sit down. Sit down.
Take a sip! Gaius! Sir! Come. Sir, take a sip. Hold this man. Take a sip. Listen, take a sip or I'll force you to do it.
You want to rough handle?
I said take a sip, Duke.
My gracious Father. What a nightmare. No, we're still there. How do I classify this unconscious dream? And it's very, very sensitive. Wait. Who's that young man? He must be a rattlesnake. Yes. He must be a rattlesnake.
Your life is in danger. Be careful. This is not. Which kind of husband and wife will be this year? We have married. I have nowhere to go. I'm darling. We have married. I have nowhere to go. I'm darling.
Peter, my love. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. You are here?
Yes.
How? This is my food.
Yes.
No.
I didn't waste much time.
You were right on time. So what about Chamaka? Has she eaten?
Yeah, she was eating when I was coming to this place.
Oh, she was eating.
So I want to quickly go home and start washing your clothes.
Huh? You said what? You want to quickly go home and wash my own clothes? More of Peter Okong.
Am I not Mrs. Okongo?
It's fine. It's good.
Why is Alika looking at me like that?
Forget about Alika. Watching Alika is like going to Galilee or Damascus. he has always some little in his heart. So to explain, it is going to be hard. Yes, so what will I buy for you when I will come back home?
You can buy anything. Anything you buy and give me, I will take it gladly.
Hey, Alika! Alika, come, my wife is here!
Why are you calling him?
I just want out of joy.
Let me go.
Out of joy and happiness.
Alright.
Hey, what's up, Duke?
Yeah, I'm good.
Did you speak to him?
Yeah, everything is concluded.
Okay, so what's the next step?
He said he'll get me a very nice girl, loyal girl.
Okay, did you talk about the guarantor?
Guarantor, yes. You see, to be honest with you, Ray, getting a guarantor now will be very, very difficult. I can assure you that. However, I will stand in for whoever he brings. I will.
Why would you want to take that type of risk for someone you don't know?
Well, Ray, you see, you're one man who has really affected my life positively. You see, in the circumstance, what do I owe you if not to pay you back in a time like this? I was standing as a guarantor for whoever he brings. You've done so much for me. I should be able to be there for you. After all, I started this idea of house help.
Thank you for standing by my side.
You've always been there for me.
I appreciate it.
Pleasure.
I was on my way out.
Oh, okay. I have to run back to my office. It's alright.
Sweetie today, fight tomorrow. Sweetie today, fight tomorrow. Now which kind family be this year? Which kind husband and wife will be this year? Oganafia, we have married you. Oganafia, I have nowhere to go, my darling. Oganafia, we have married you. Oganarano, I have nowhere to go, my darling. No leave, no transfer, 1 year, what you go? After all, up for better, for worse. In the night, Apollo sweetie mo. In the morning, Apollo cat and rat. Now which kind will be this year? Okay, you now go now.
Mama's wife.
Joe?
Well done.
Well done. Oganafia, we have married.
Let me wash my hands.
I have nowhere to go, my darling. Oganafia, we have married. Oganarano, I have nowhere to go, my darling.
Alika, where is Alika? This is not true. Yeah, Alika! Where is Alika? I will kill Alika! Yeah, where is Alika? Where is Alika? Where is Alika? Why? I will kill Alika today. Alika, wherever you are hiding, I will kill Alika today. My wife's food!
Any man who is capable of discussing his wife with any other person is nothing but a fool. Did I just say a fool? He's more than a fool. Your husband is capable of killing you.
Mban, see on this one, I totally disagree with you. My husband is a perfect gentleman. He can't even hurt a fly, let alone his wife. Mama, cannot do that one.
Mama, open your eyes. Yes,
Which man in his right senses will go up and down and be discussing his wife? I'm very sure, I'm not surprised that he has gone to tell them how you used to do your meko, shako, your reaction, the way you say, I know.
I think you're right. Because I can remember vividly how that his worthless friend was looking at me lustfully.
You see?
If you could get idiot, you
see? I said it.
Mama.
Why? Mama, open your eyes. Open your eyes. Before you be there, pants will be wearing you. Mama, you are the woman of this house. You own everything in this house. Open your eyes. You see your husband, he has basket mouth. Pin him down. Yes.
It's like you don't like this, my face that does not have gallop. My husband has temper issue. His temper, man. If I try anyway, in fact, he will blind my eyes. So that is why I'm holding myself jejely. We are fighting. I'm staying far away to make the trouble.
So don't go there. To keep living like this. What kind of worthless life is this, Mama? Anyasa, Mama. Anyasa. You will stay here. Mama, Anyasa, let him come here. Let me show him why they call me Victoria. Now that antimata. Mama, no,
I don't know what else to do. I am tired. For the fight itself, I'm even worse tired. Because anytime I'm looking for trouble, I go far away to make the trouble. If not, the man will just blind me.
Okay.
And no problem. Abandoned property.
Mama, no problem. Just make sure you're using your sense.
I'm using my sense. I'm not. No. How can I fight with a man like that, full-blooded man?
No problem. I am
saying the truth. No, it's okay, I know. So I don't know what else to do in this matter.
No problem.
I shall see you later.
Okay, Mama.
Show me your mind, not your back. I call you my friend. Show me your mind. Oh, my friend, not your back. Fishy way never enter parts. No say what I go betray him. She will never enter port. No say what I go betray. I'm going to man is on the I'm going to your life is in there.
Peter.
Be careful. This is not your friend. All he does is pretend.
Okay.
Your life is in there.
Where have you been? I've been looking for you everywhere. You don't come?
Yes, I'm here. So
how is your family, sir?
They are fine. So where's my car? Are you done?
Yes, we don't finish them.
But I can't see it anywhere. Where is it?
My colleague, I say make you go test run them. Make you check the tires very well. So that...
Listen, I don't have time, okay?
Okay, sir.
I have a very important place I have to go now. My family is waiting for me.
Okay.
Call him fast.
Okay.
Honey, calm down, okay? I'm coming. I just want to get... I'm at the mechanic right now. Okay, yeah, I'll soon be there. So, what's up?
You know he's driving. He's not picking.
Listen, Mr. P, I don't have this time, okay? I have somewhere I'm going to. My family is waiting for me.
You know he's driving. Let me call him so that he will not have accident.
Please do that fast.
This is not your fear of bad friends. All he does is pretend. Your life is in danger. Bad friends under your nerve.
Someone, My angel. My Tom Mickey of the Chokoromus Awaradu. Oh, Mama, get away, you too fine. Get out. It's too fine. You know you always doubt me, but even if you doubt me, will you doubt Almighty God? God has remembered me. The car belongs to me.
Huh?
Yes. This car, London used brand new Range Rover, belongs to me. Yes.
I'm happy for you.
Listen, let me bust your bubble. I ordered this car too. One for me and one for you. Yes.
Please, don't try to pull my legs. Are you trying to tell me that you have money to buy 2 cars?
Listen, don't underrate the power of a mechanic. In fact, let me tell you, I'm no longer a mechanic. Anybody you see wearing this jumpsuit is engineer. I am now an engineer. Call me Aleka the engineer.
And where is my own car?
That's in fact, let me tell you, as I'm talking to you now, your car is still in custom custody. By next week, I will release your car for you. Someone is calling me.
Who is calling me?
It's one of these boys in the shop. Come, let me show you the interior of my machine. Aleka now is now. He's a car owner. Aleka is car owner. See the interior of my machine. Let me look at what I got. Look at what I got.
This one, Amaka.
Aleka is now a car owner, not just a car owner. We are now car owners. In fact, start doing Nyanka. Start doing practice how to drive. We are now car owners. See,
Bibi.
But what of your mother now?
She's not around.
She's not around?
She went out.
That means, you know, a quackery as usual.
If you like quackery,
see, you my dog get out. You my dog get out. On action, one leg up. You my dog get out. See, hope you have eaten.
Yeah, I have eaten.
I listen for you side, listen for you side.
Aleka picking.
Mr. Peter, what is going on? Where is my car?
Yes, it's just that Aleka hasn't picked this call. It is the problem.
Give me his number.
His okay, sir. His number is 081, sir. 02, sir. 81 99 50, sir. Let me be trying. Okay, it will clash. Try.
It's obvious this idiot is avoiding our calls. He's not picking.
No, Aleka is my boy. He cannot afford to avoid my call. Look, I'm just hoping that nothing bad has happened to Aleka. He cannot.
Hey, Mr. Peter, just listen. That's not my problem, okay?
Okay, sir.
That's his business.
Yes, sir.
But just pray that when he comes back here, my car is in good condition without any scratch.
Yes, sir. He will not scratch the car. The problem is Aleka. I don't know if anything has happened to him. But I'm praying that...
Listen, all this is your problem, okay? All this you're saying now is none of my business. If he comes back here and something happens to my car, the next place you will see yourself is in the police station. I bet you on that.
It hasn't come...
That's how you mechanics behave in this town.
Oh, no, sir. We don't behave like that in this workshop, sir. It's just that... let me call Joe. Let me know if Joe...
I mean, this is more than an hour. We've been waiting for him. Where is my car, Mr. Peter?
That's what I'm saying. You know,
just wait on.
No, sir.
Let me call the police.
No, don't call police, sir. He has not gotten to the point of calling police.
Where's my car? Where's my car?
Let me call Joe. Let me call Joe to check him in the other place we used to refill AC. He told me he's going.
Nothing is wrong with my AC. What is he doing in the AC repair place?
I wonder, sir. I wonder. Let me call Joe. Just wait. Joe. Just wait, sir. Joe, did you see Aleka in that place? Okay, so we are going to settle this in amicably. Because don't.
What is it?
Aleka is in trouble. Aleka,
give me the phone. Give me.
Yes, sir.
Hello? No, you cannot seize my car now.
Yes, you cannot seize the car.
He's just a mechanic.
Oh, yes, my boy. Hello, my boy. Yes, sir.
Just listen, okay? I will be there right now, okay? Just hold on. All right. Listen, just pray nothing happens to my car, okay?
Nothing will happen to your car, sir.
We're going there right now.
Okay,
Move!
Okay, okay, sir. Yeah. Etiko, come and pick my...
I swear to God, if anything happens to my car, Mr. Peter, if anything happens to my car, what are you telling me? Eh? We've just gone to that spot now and we can't find the car there. How can you be telling me to calm down? See, don't tell me that word again. I should calm down. For my Range Rover. Eh? You don't think that is Corolla? See, Mr. Peter, just pray not even a dent or a scratch on my car. I swear to God who made me. I don't even mind if the Range Rover is up there here. You will buy me a new one. No, let's bet. Let us bet. Okay. This one is not. I think no reality. No, no problem. No problem. Now, what is the meaning of this?
It's not a car. Wait, hello, Alika. You don't find me trouble. Alika, you don't find me trouble. We don't go to the place where you say we will not get accident. Not there with them. We not see you. You don't shop. Alika, if I come shop, you know then shop. Now fall, I go burn you anytime I see you. I go complain to people waiting for shop. Now that's what they go carry you. I don't like this kind of nonsense way they do, Alika. I don't like them. You say you don't shop. We dey come shop now.
You said he's at the shop.
Okay, yes, sir.
Just pray he's at the shop.
He's at the shop.
No problem. I should pay you. Huh? I should pay you. I'm not calling for your money. Ya Allah.
Okay, this is your car. It's your car, sir. This is your car. Is it, Minister?
You are just so lucky I am not a man, Peter. Now give me my car keys.
Remove wedge. This thing. Have you checked what of the spare tire? Is the spare tire inside the vehicle? Inside. Okay. What wedge? What wedge? You want to go wedge? No wedge. Okay. Sir. Yes.
Just count yourself lucky that nothing happened to my car. Not you. Now see yourself in the police station.
Hello, sir. What of our balance, sir?
You said?
Sir, our balance.
Come on, get out. I hope everything in this car is intact.
Everything is intact. This thing, the wedge. He said the wedge. There is no wedge.
There is no wedge.
There is no wedge. I told you to remove wedge. I told you to remove wedge. I told you to remove wedge. Eh? I told you to remove wedge in this car. It's not me. Alika, you see that balance that man went with? You are going to provide it. I am not going to leave. By the way, where did you go with that man's car?
I went to test the car.
You went to test the car? For how long? You went to test the car for the whole day.
Sir, for crying out loud, this is Range Rover. This is not golf. I went to test this car. Even the reason why I even came back is because the car doesn't have enough fuel.
You tell me, where did you go with that? Where did you go with it? Where did you go with that monster? You think I don't know where you went with that monster? Shut up! I'm talking, you say you want to test the car. You went to test that woman. That idiot, that one you couldn't. One you can't. That's where you went to test the car with. You went there to test the car.
Peter, the car I went to test is not ordinary car. It's not golf.
Okay.
It's Jeep, Range Rover for crying out loud.
It's alright.
I need to go even test it to another state.
That is why you went golfing. You went golfing with that little girl.
I came back now is because the car don't even have enough fuel. If not, I've not even finished testing the car. I'm supposed to get to Anambra and come back. For me to test the car well, you know this kind of car, if you don't test it well, the customer might come back.
If not for your wife, I will penalize you. Me to say,
Oga Peter, there is not enough fuel in that car.
Enough fuel.
Enough fuel.
When you went to safari with that little alligator pepper.
You always wish to have my kind of energy.
Energy cannot lift one 6x5 engine. Nobody meet your show and lose that back tire. Meet show there. I will see how you will go home. Ordinary, you see, you will go home with your two legs. People, clear this road. Clear. Bata.
Show me your mind, not your back. I call you my friend. Show me your mind, cause you my begin. Oh my friend, not your back.
Gaio. Really? Can you imagine this guy? Gaius! Wonders should never end. Gaius! You left my gate wide open, putting my family and I at risk? Huh? You're probably drunk or something. Gaius! 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 Hey! My friend, wake up! Gaius! Wake up! Gaius! 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 Gaius!
Hey, baby. Missed you.
Hi, sunshine.
I'm fine. How was work today?
Work was good. It was good. Today was exceptional, though.
What happened, sir?
Yeah, nothing much. I had less job today in the office. I was just chatting with my friends. So, how is my sunshine?
I'm fine. Just bored.
Birds. You can't be bored anymore. now that daddy's back.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The last I checked, my daddy's in Port Harcourt.
As it is now, I am your daddy. Now. Did I say now? I'm your daddy now. Yesterday and forever.
Okay. Oh, really?
Yes, sir.
That makes me your mommy too.
My mommy. You can be my mommy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Alright.
You know why?
Why?
You're very young to be my mom. My mom is big. You're flesh for body. You can't be my mom.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Come on.
Hey.
Let's go. Go. Hello, guy. What's up? What happened? Any injury? I mean, was he sick? Okay, any cut on his body? Okay, hold on. Don't touch him. Don't. Have you reported this matter to the police? Okay, I will be in that house in a jiffy. Just take it easy, okay?
Baby, what happened? Is everything alright? What happened? Talk to me.
Chaos!
Hello? Inspector, can you hear me? Inspector, can you hear me? Hi, good afternoon. I have a situation at hand. Yes. I just drove into my compound and I saw my gate wide open. I said I just drove into my compound and met my gate wide open. My gate man is lying down dead or unconscious. I don't know what's wrong. Yes, I'm here. Yes. Okay, that's fine. Are you sending someone? Okay, that's fine. I'll wait. I am waiting for you, sir. Thank you. Hello, babe. Babe, can you listen to me? Listen to me. Gaius, babe! Gaius!
Hello, Pius. Wait, though. You said I want can call that ticket. Hey! I for collect cash out, oh. Hey! Nah, I don't fuck up, bro. I don't fuck up. Hey! My capital, don't fuck up. I'll call you back, guy. I'll call you back at the vest now. I forgot for this mechanic job, bro. A small thing, why they don't remain. See, I want to ask you. You said now where Alika goes since? Huh? No, I want to ask you one question. What joy does Alika derive in chasing small girls? Because I know that since morning he left here, he is in that useless alligator paper he calls girls again. That's where he is. And every time he come here and tell me, because of my condition, please lend me money. I will lend him money. The next thing he will do is to go outside there and he will be on top of that girl bed. That's all. When he the time we will be leaving for closing workshop, he will come and give me a trailer full of excuses. But don't be angry. Are you asking about what Alika is doing? Yes, then what does he do with his small? What joy? What joy is he? How am I supposed to know? I want to know. Now you give him a long leg. Let me tell you something. If Alika comes back today, if Alika refuses to give me my money, I will close this place. We will die here. You will not do anything. You're not gonna do anything. This is how you say it. I will still forget. You still forgive him. I'm sure that Alika is using time on you.
Alika is not using anything.
He's using time on you.
But I am only considering the wife. The wife is selling her boat. Each time that woman will be trekking from 1 mile to 2 miles, from 2 miles to 5 miles. Every time you will complain that this woman is not feeling fine. I said, but why will she feel fine? It's a woman that is selling her boat, trekking from everywhere. Then out of pity, I have a wife in my house. Then I say this is my fellow family man. I will give him. Do you think I don't know what I'm doing? If not because Alika is married, will I mind him?
Okay, Peter, do you know that just one game, I got my ticket.
Wait, let me finish.
Just one game. Just one game.
You will credit Malika on phone. That is what I want to do.
The only problem is that now
you don't have credit.
One game got my ticket. One game.
Your brother, and you buried him in your house. Why did you kill him? It's good as you kill him, yeah? It's good as you kill him. It's good as you kill him.
What is this? Who is this one talking to?
It's you I'm talking to. Where's
You're mad. Which brother? Wait, I should wait you.
I'm talking to
what is wrong with this girl?
Are you mad?
What is it now? Do I know you? What is your problem? My friend, get out of my way.
I'm talking to you. Want to pass? Are you mad?
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
It is you that is mad.
Let me ask you. Why did Ken kill Ebe?
Here. Are you okay? Obviously, you're not okay. What kind of stupid question is that one? So you expect me to answer that question? My friend, get out! Get out of...
I'm talking to you. Want to pass?
Look at this! Do you want me to kill you? Sorry.
You know who I am?
No, sorry. Don't kill me.
I am righteous, David. You want me to kill you?
Don't kill me. Sorry. Let me pass.
Stop. Let me warn you. Shut up. Let me warn you. See that thing you're planning to do, eh? See that thing you're planning to do. If you try it, if you try it, come on, get out of my sight. Get out before I'll kill you. Idiot.
Idiot too. You're mad. It is you that is mad. Mad idiot. See, if they said you tell them you didn't see me. I'm not the cause of your problem. Go and meet your village people that make you mad. You think it's because I was telling you sorry that time? If you try me, I'll break your head. Mad boat.
Mad woman.
Mad boat.
Onato, when the mirror no toworo, if one
Just remove that your stupid hand from my body. Shameless, idiotic man. Napwa, are you mad? How dare you touch me like that?
Bless it.
Rubbish.
But were you referring to me?
Are you not ashamed of yourself? Have you looked yourself up and down to know that you should be ashamed of yourself? In fact, I blame myself for getting married to a worthless man like you.
What is it?
What is that?
But are you okay or are you sick in the head?
You are the one that is sick in the head. You're just pretending. Meanwhile, you go out there to discuss me with your worthless friend Alika.
Hey.
Have you forgotten what you told him? No problem, he has heard. Let him come here. Come buy your canoe.
What are you talking about?
You're so stupid to have said that. A man that discusses his family's affair, his marital affair, to a stranger, to people outside, is a coward. But yourself, you're worse than a coward. You're worthless. What is this?
Please.
Nonsense.
Were you not the one?
Oh, shut up! Just get away! Shut up!
You told me when I was leaving for workshop in the morning that our house is not
Just shut up! You have discussed me with Alika to my bone marrows. You have told him everything about me. Let him come here. Stupid. Do I blame you? Idiot. Workshop.
She have started again. I have to wear my fighting gloves and my fighting boots. She has started again. Yeah. Blessing! Am I the one that you just... Am I the one that you just talked about? No.
Mr. Ray, are you saying that your security man was not in any way sick? No, he was not sick. As a matter of fact, he opened up the gate for me yesterday when I was going to work.
He opened the gate for me too. And we had a little discussion. He didn't complain of any sickness. He was hale and hearty.
How many security men have you employed in this house? And how many times have you experienced this? Since I moved in here, I've had just one gate man. And that's Gaius. May God rest his soul. And we haven't experienced any of such.
Inspector, I would want you, as a matter of a fact, to put your weight on this matter. I truly want you to conduct an autopsy. Yes. So as to ascertain the true cause of the death of the security man. He cannot die like that.
I'll do that. Mr. Ray, please let me see your side.
Strange. I mean, how can someone just die without being sick or killed? It's strange. I'm still trying to unravel the mystery.
My love, you both really need to take heart. I don't even understand what's going on. Oh my God. This life is really, really short. The person you see this minute, the next minute the person is gone without any explanation. I'm really sorry, my love. Take heart, okay?
Mrs. Ray, I quite sympathize with you and your husband. I sincerely do. However, have you people transmitted the news to his family?
Yeah, but my husband will take care of that.
Okay. That would be nice. Accept my sympathy. I know it's not easy.
Mr. Ray.
Sir.
Please, can you tell me all you knew about the security man? All I knew about him? Yes. Inspector, I I don't really know much about him. Although he worked with me for a while before his demise, but the truth is, he was a good boy. He was a good boy. He was very vibrant. He was very hilarious. He liked to make me laugh, although I didn't have time, to spend with him. And I know he was always going to his village. He liked to eat a lot. Unfortunately, we don't cook much in this house because my wife and I are very busy people. So sometimes we just, get food from local food vendors for him. I just know he was a very vibrant young man. Unfortunately, he's dead. I'm short of words. I'm confused.
Do you know any of his friends?
His friends?
Yes.
I don't think Gaius had friends because I told him not to bring anyone into my compound. So I would say I don't know any of his friends. Yes. Okay. Sir, but do you think he was killed? Was he murdered?
I can't say anything for now until the autopsy result is out.
How long will that take, sir?
Let's say 3 days.
3 days. It's okay. Thank you very much. I'll let you know if there's any other thing to help with your...
Let me be on my way.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Please let me open the gate for you.
Where is the inspector?
He just left.
Ray, have you been able to communicate with people over this ugly incident?
No, I wish I knew his people. I met them before he died.
Even if you knew his people, what is he going to tell them that happened to their son?
I wonder how they will react to the bad news. He seemed to be the breadwinner of his family. He was such a wonderful servant. I wonder why he'll die like that.
It's okay, dear. What has happened has happened. We need to put ourselves together, get over all this, and you need to go back to work too. It's okay.
Ray, can we talk outside, please?
Excuse me.
I don't know why good people die so young. God in heaven, I know you can hear me. If anyone has a hand in the death of Gaius, he or she will suffer until their last breath.
Amen. As you have said it, so shall it be. The world is really wicked. It's okay, my love. It's okay. We'll get over it.
You see, Ray, what happened to your security man indicates anarchy. Give and take. Someone is after your life.
Someone is after my life. For what reason? What have I done?
Ray, you talk as if you don't know we live in a crazy world. A world where enemies now grow on trees. You don't even need to offend anyone before you become his or her enemy. However, we don't need to start doubting instinct. Anything can happen. But you know what? I don't want you to give up.
Duke, I was going to say I'm not at war with anyone.
Ray, open your eyes. Ray, open your eyes. The handwriting is on the wall. It is clearly written on the wall. Does it not look like there is war?
I just said I'm not at war with anyone. Besides, what do I do now?
Contract the service of a new security man immediately.
Isn't that too early? I just lost the first one.
Did you say early? Listen, there shouldn't be a lacuna here. There shouldn't be any gap, a security gap at all. Your life should be paramount to you. Have you thought of maybe leaving the house? Who takes care of this big house? Listen, I would advise you to employ a smart security man now. However, if you don't have a clue to getting any, intimate me. I have a loyal boy who can do the job properly. Very loyal boy.
It's alright, I'll see what I can do.
I just hope you do it pretty fast. Time is of the essence, and you know that. Okay? You don't have time. Just do this thing fast and have your peace of mind.
This mad woman, mad girl. She thinks she's smart. She doesn't know I'm smarter than her. Look at her. Every time she'll be stopping me, pursuing me. Now I've showed her that I'm smarter than her. Please don't hurt me. Please, everything.
Promise me you will show compassion to whoever that is under your mercy.
I promise. Don't hurt me, I beg you. Don't hurt me.
Nothing you want to do. Do not do it.
I'm not doing anything.
Cain is regretting what he did to Abel. And you want to regret your own for the rest of your life.
No, I'm not doing anything, no. I'm not doing anything. I don't know what you're talking about, oh. I don't know.
Are you challenging me?
I don't know. Don't hurt me.
Are you challenging me?
Don't hurt me. I'm not. Don't hurt me. Don't do it. I won't. Hey, no.
Chisom, Obim. Hi, how are you?
Why will you come to my house without informing me?
You know me now, I love surprises. I came to pay you a surprise visit.
What if my mother is at home? You would have put me in trouble.
No, now, you know I can put you in trouble now. I'm a good timer now. I know when your mother is in and when she's out. I timed everything. My baby. What did you even call me, Seth?
Your name is Noale.
No, baby, no now. Be romantic for once now. It's high time you started calling me all this pet name like Ice, Alim, something like that.
So go straight. Which one do you prefer me calling you? Is it Ali or Ice?
I prefer Ali, Alim, you know, something of that nature. Anyway, I brought something for you.
What did you buy?
I can usually do full supermarket. See, let's go inside so I can offload it.
Go inside the way. Inside.
No, now.
I'm not going.
My name is
I'm
Ali.
not doing anything with you today.
I
am not going with you.
See, let me tell you, the love I have for you is too much.
Must you do all the time?
Ray.
Yeah.
When are you going to resume work?
Next week, Monday to be precise.
Oh, Monday. It's nice. Hey. Have you heard anything from the police concerning the cause of your security man's death?
Oh yes, I have. I've actually given them all the information they need for the investigation. They told me that the autopsy will be done tomorrow to ascertain the cause of death. And after that, I'm sure they will tell me what next to do. That's alright. Yeah, so tell me, what's up? How's the office? How's the company? What's happening there?
Company's fine, everybody's fine. I'm missing you and I can't wait to see you resume on Monday. And you have to resume, you know why? Works are piling up. They're piling up already.
Well, I will resume. I will.
Yeah. I don't know, I told you about
employing the service of a security man. Till date, you've not said anything. Are you no longer interested?
I am interested. I spoke to my wife about it. She likes the idea, but whatever she says, I'll definitely revert to you.
There you go again, your wife. Come on, Ray, you're a man and should be able to take certain decisions on your own. You must involve your wife.
Listen, Duke. My wife and I are very close. We're good friends. We talk about things, okay? Listen, you're not married. Wait until you get married, then you will see what I'm telling you. Okay? You don't understand. You have to wait until you get married. When you get married, then you can...
So you say you're telling me this?
But of course.
Sure. Wait this thing fast. Let me fix this. I thought you said by now you are done. And you're still doing this thing with your boss. Do it fast now. Let me fix this man's car. Before you know it, he will land here and start speaking big grammar. But where is Alika? I sent Alika to buy just spare parts. Is that why Alika should waste the whole day? Is this not a problem? To buy spare parts at Alo spare parts that is not far from here. No, this boy has not come. Oh, let me call him. Hello, Alika. Bring these parts now. Let me fix this man's car before he comes and starts speaking big grammar. Bring these parts, Alika. Bring it. To buy parts, that is where you want to see, only God knows when. I will not find it to do lightly with you. If you like, you stay there. What nonsense. So, let me lose that carburetor. Let me lose it. Just face the other side.
Which kind of husband and wife will be this way? We have married. I have nowhere to go, my darling. We have married. I have nowhere to go, my darling. No leave, no transfer. 1 year, but you go.
What is wrong with this one?
I see you again, my friend.
Who is your friend? Do I look like a mad woman like you? Get out of my way. Who is your friend?
I'm hungry. I've not eaten since how many years now?
Listen, I will not give you. I won't give you food until you tell me. I won't give you anything until you tell me. Why do you always stop me on the way? I don't say you stop other people. Why do you stop me?
Because Bible says, give, it shall be given unto you. Do not just say it will not be charged. What you give to your neighbors, this time will be given to you. Okay? Wait, let's go to...
Hey, come, enough of the parable. Who are you going to do? Who are you and who is reading Bible? Take. Listen, I'm just giving you this because of God. Take.
Let me tell you, see that thing you want to do. Do not do it too. Don't kill an innocent person. Don't.
And this is mad woman. Take, you always speak in parable.
Hey, Ken, let me tell you, Ken. Ken, I'm talking to you.
I will stone you. Leave me alone. Have I not given you what I'm giving you? See, I will stone you. If you near me, I will stop this and break your head. Leave me alone.
Fishy way never enter pants. No say what I go betray him. Fishy way never enter pants. No say what I go betray him. I'm going to money so no say I'm going to money.
What did you take before coming? with me.
What will I take now? This is organic power.
Do you want to kill me?
If I start taking something at this my tender age, by the time I get to 50, I will drink full chemist. This is organic power for you.
Don't come to my house without calling me. Hey, please.
Okay, I've heard you. Before I will come again, I will call you. I promise you that, okay?
Yeah. You have to start going. You have spent a lot of time here.
See, before I will go, just give me a kiss.
Which kiss? Have you not done enough?
No, see, I can't get enough of you. I can't. See, let me tell you, I can't get enough of you. In fact, the way it is to me now, I feel like taking you home. But since I can't take you home, just give me a kiss, let me go. Just one for the road now, one for the road.
You can kiss me.
Let me go, yeah.
Okay. Careful.
Inspector, I need your advice on something very important. Over time, I have known you to be an experienced officer of the law. So I need you to tell me, do you think it is appropriate to employ a new gate man?
Yes, of course. It's not a bad idea. For you to be stressing yourself, opening the gate and closing the gate, it's more risky.
It's more risky?
Yeah, it's more risky.
You see, officer, I'm afraid. I'm afraid, considering the mystery behind Gaius's death. I don't want to lose a new gate man.
Actually, what killed your late gate man is yet unknown. Go ahead and employ a new gate man.
It's okay.
Ray, have you contacted the family of the disease?
No, I have not. I can't remember the community he told me he's from.
Where is he from?
He's from Benue State. He said he was from Benue State, actually. Yeah.
Are you sure he's from Benue?
He said so.
In that case, send his details to my phone.
Okay, sir. I'll do that.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
We have married. I have nowhere to go, my darling. No leave, no transfer. 1 year, but you go. After all, up for better, for worse. In the night,
Alika, what kept you so long?
And what kind of useless question is that?
Eh? I sent you to go to market since only God knows when. You are just coming back.
As what? As your boy. Mind you, you are not my oga. We are colleagues, so I'm not your toy. Mind the way you talk to me. Before I change it for you, tell the gasket, let me go and do other things.
Alika, what you are doing is not good.
What is not good?
I would have finished this man's car since morning.
Are you my oga?
You went in, you know, surfing and golfing again inside that hurricane Katrina of a girl.
Peter,
I know exactly where
you want to talk to me direct. Stop going through the corners. You are envious of my strength, my energy. If you want to talk to me direct. Let me give you the secret of my organic strength.
I have problem with you. Do you know the problem I have with you? Each time you talk about organic strength, if I tell you, do you know how to couple this pass? You don't know it. It is organic strength that is your business here. Each time I send you somewhere, just ordinary to go and buy pass, you will from there move straight.
You are not even happy. I'm multi-purpose. I can even do this work and do the other work. Which work can you do?
I have problem with you. The problem I have with you is that you don't know what you are doing to yourself until the day you will be buried. inside.
Let me leave you and
see
face
that
my
your
work.
organic-
Where did you keep my pump?
Very soon I will go to your house and report to your wife. What? That you are not doing mechanic here. It is not mechanic that you are doing. You are doing a part-time business with pino kind of girls.
Where did you keep the pump now?
No, come on, collect it from my bag. It's in my bag.
What is stop it? Don't do it. Those are words of mad people. Don't listen to that mad girl. When next she stops you on the road, pick a cane and whip the hell out of her. If you do that, she'll stay away from you. Is my sister right? I strongly believe that mad girl is trying to pass a message. But my problem is she always speaks in parable. She doesn't want to come out straight and talk to me. She's a mad girl for sure. Can a mad person make sense? I think I have to go and look for her and try to convince her to talk to me and tell me what she's talking about. If I'm coming back, I'll stop over and branch.
Peter, what is happening? Huh? Is your wife not bringing the food again?
Alika,
I am hungry.
Go and drink brukutu. Then go home and rest. Are you hearing me now? If you are waiting for my wife's food, you better think somewhere. Are you stupid? Am I your father? Why are you always depending on my wife's food for you to survive? In Abwara, if you get your own money, you sneak. I want to go and buy a piston and this thing. The next thing is a film. As if piston and this thing is what we are doing that time. I know where you normally end your break time with Peter. Now, when they bring food for me, you come. Where is my wife's food coming? Yes, as a delivery van.
Peter, it's me. Why are you talking to me like that now? Don't I have a wife?
Alika, of what use is your wife to us? Is it not the full trailer load of complaint that you eat? Not even single puff? Your wife cannot give to you to package and bring here.
Peter,
you depend on my wife.
In a nutshell, what are you trying to say?
What I'm trying to say, Alika, you should shut up.
Are you the one feeding me?
Yes, I'm feeding you. If not because of me, will you get this muscle? Every day, when you finish eating my wife's food, you'll be telling me you get
organic.
Mind the way you
talk to me.
Oh, I don't mind the
way you. This is food, though. This is just food, though. This is not money.
Yes,
this is just food.
Tell your wife to bring. Hi.
Good afternoon. Alika, good afternoon.
How is my wife?
She's fine. She's busy.
Start going home.
Check whether the spoon is two now.
There is no spoon.
Is it two spoons?
Tell my wife that I am coming very soon. Let me finish coupling this top. Yeah, you have to
wait. I see. I want to ease myself. Let me.
Alika.
Why are you holding me now?
You see that Chiamaka?
Which Chiamaka?
Whatever calculation you made in your heart before standing up, remove it.
I want to ease myself.
You remove yourself. She's a reverend sister. Alika, that girl you're seeing is a reverend sister. You're not stepping an inch from here.
See, let me tell you, what is your problem now?
The whole people working in this workshop will see. They know.
You are gradually turning to a wizard.
I'm even happy.
You are gradually turning to a wizard.
I will open shop very soon in wizardry. Alika,
let me use myself. Allow me to use myself.
Alika, you're not going to need
Peter, what are you doing now?
Are your eyes blind? Alec, are your eyes blind? What does it look like I'm doing?
We are eating the food alone. This food is meant for both of us now.
Says who? As brothers in Galilee. Me, elder brother. You, younger brother. Okay, sit down. Sit while here. Just sit standing there staring at me. Okay, go and bring your own spoon and off here. Before you start lamenting.
Don't finish this food, though. Don't finish this food.
Yeah. And off here, that's what you know how best to do. Now bring your spoon.
Sweetie today, fight tomorrow. Sweetie today, fight tomorrow. Now which kind family be this year? Which kind husband and wife be this year?
Where's this mad girl? Righteous! 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 What did she go to? Righteous! Okay, maybe she has gone to the market. Let me go and look for her there. Chiamaka, are you okay? What is wrong with you? You want to go to the market to look for a mad person? What will people say when they see both of you? Two mad people. They will think I'm mad like how? Chiamaka, what is it? No, I can't go to the market. Oh, but what did she go to now? Now that I want to... I'll come back.
We have married. I have nowhere to go, my darling. Show me your mind, not your back. I call you my friend, Unaginerika. Show me your mind, Yosimo begin.
Hey, Ray.
Hey, what's up, man?
Yeah, good. So what's good?
Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Yeah, I spoke to my wife and the inspector handling the murder case. I told them I'll be needing another security man. And they liked the idea and said I should go ahead.
I know they will like it. And I'm also glad your confidence level has increased to 75%.
Dude, that's funny. Listen, I believed you, okay? I also know you mean well for me.
Oh, thank you. You're welcome. So back to business. Do I bring in the security man and the house help immediately?
Why not give them some time to prepare for the job? And what if they've gotten another job?
What if they've gotten another job? Where? How? Ray, you and I know there are no jobs in this country. Olwadero.
That's right.
Let me bring you up to speed. These guys have been standing by. They've been calling me. Oga, you no go call us again. Oga, the work steady. Oga, hope say you never give the work to another person. Really? And I told them, take a chill pill, calm down. The job is still there for you. So they'll be very, very glad. I mean, it will be whoo for them to hear this good news because they'll be home and dry.
All right. In that case, you can come with them on Saturday. I'm sure my wife would ask them a few questions, and if she approves of them starting, they can start ASAP.
Oh, okay. That means if I bring them this Saturday, can they start work immediately?
Well, I just said yes. You can ask them to come on Saturday. Then, if my wife approves of them starting ASAP, then they can.
Trust me, she'll like them. She'll like them. She will.
Hey, I have good news for you, though.
Good news. Go ahead. My ears are itchy. I love good.
I'll tell you. Give me a minute.
I got it, my friend.
Today, fight tomorrow. Sweetie today, fight tomorrow. Now which kind family be this year? Which kind husband and wife will be this year?
Shall never end. So Alika still cheats on me? I can't believe this. Has been doing. Alika can never change. He would never change. So he still cheats on me, right? Okay, no problem. You will come and meet me here. Today.
Catch up with you. Doesn't matter how long catch up with you. One day. Catch up with you. It doesn't matter how long you
I feel good. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I know that I wanna. So good. So good. I've got you. Sunshine. Where's my sunshine?
Baby.
My oh my.
Are you back?
I am back.
How's that?
Work was memorable.
Really?
Fantastic.
Are you serious, baby?
Sunshine said, let me break the good story.
Okay.
God has blessed me.
Are you serious, baby?
In fact, He has blessed us. I want you to choose any car of your choice.
Are you serious?
Any car.
Okay. I want the IVM.
Which of the IVM?
The Ikenga.
Consider it done.
It's a lie, baby.
I said consider it done.
Oh my God! You see? Serious, baby?
I'm rich.
Are you serious?
God has blessed us.
We are rich.
Fact. Let me sit like.
Baby, you're serious? Please do.
You are talking to the next billionaire in town.
Oh my God.
As a matter of fact, I will be $100 million rich.
Oh my God.
$100 million rich.
I
swear down.
Oh my God, I'm so happy for us. I'm so happy. Oh my God, you're serious?
Dead serious. As a matter of fact, I will take you away from this country. I will stay away for like 10 years before coming back.
We are leaving this country.
For good.
Woo!
Baby.
This is good news.
You just take it easy.
This is good news.
You know the fear, girl.
I don't fear, girl.
You know the fear, girl.
Oh my God. I'm so happy for us.
God has finally shamed our enemies. God has shamed them.
I so love you.
I feel good. I know that I want you. So good. So good. I got you.
How's work?
Work was fine, but stressful. Work was stressful as usual. So, baby.
Yeah?
When is the new house help and gate man coming?
I'm thinking Saturday.
Saturday? Isn't Saturday too far? I mean, you can't continue like this. Stressing yourself opening the gate.
Relax. Just wait until Saturday, okay? Okay? But besides, I'm not complaining. Haven't I been doing it since we lost Gaius? Huh?
You're not complaining. I'm the one complaining here.
It's okay. Saturdays are around the corner. Alright? Just relax. I'll be fine. After Saturday, everything will be okay. Huh?
Okay, babe.
By the way, what did you buy something? Did you buy some food?
Yes, I bought something for us to eat.
What did you buy?
I'm not telling.
Let me see.
No.
Come here.
Come, let's get to the dining. Your longer thought is too much. Let's
Okay,
go
fine.
first.
That's problem. It's fine. Babe, what did you buy?
Come and eat, oh.
Sweetie today, fight tomorrow. Sweetie today, fight tomorrow. Now which kind family be this year?
How are you doing, my woman?
Which kind husband?
I'm not fine.
Who provoke you now? You know you can find trouble for Africa.
So you know. And then you don't want to respect yourself. Opia, Alika. Who owns these pants and condoms? I am asking you, what are they doing in your pocket?
I know you're mad, but I don't know you are also blind. Can't you recognize your pant again? This is the pant I bought for you the other day now.
Liar. Alika, liar. Take a look at the size of this pant. Does this pant look like my pants? Look at the size, oh. I'm asking you now. Smell it. Does this smell like my pants?
See, listen. I bought this pant off head.
You're lying.
I don't know your size.
Hey.
Do I know your size?
Do I
know your size?
You know I don't wear colored pants. So why did you buy me red pants? Onyase.
I forgot you don't wear colored pants. That is my mistake. But it's not something to question me about. I'm only showing care.
Halika, you're very, very stupid. It is very, very stupid. It is very, very stupid. So this is what you've been doing.
Me?
Wait,
me?
Yes.
Halika, your beloved husband, stupid.
Who is beloved?
Your husband
beloved?
Is stupid.
You're stupid.
From today henceforth, I will show you how stupid men behave. Come inside, let me show you.
Is that what you're saying, Halika? Is that what you're saying? Hey!
Let me show you why I'm not.
Follow me inside. They don't let baby here. They don't let baby here. Who wants to scatter my home? Who wants to break my home? They're going to count up. They're going to find Halika. This is what you're saying.
Yeah. Sir, honestly, awarding that contract will be very difficult too. Yeah, it's about 250 million. Some of my friends are speaking to the governor. Yeah, it's, you know the procedure. It's quite tough to deal with those government officials. So can I kindly call you back shortly? Alright, thank you.
Hey baby, you were here and I was looking for you inside.
Where are you going?
I'm going to the office.
To the office?
Yes.
Today is Saturday, aren't you aware?
I'm aware, baby. We had an emergency in the office, so they asked all the heads of the department to report immediately.
But you're not the head of your department, you're just an accountant there.
I know, baby. I was asked to stand in for my head of department. She had an emergency, so she had to rush to the village. Babe, please, I need to go.
Wait. What about the workers? Aren't you supposed to interview them?
Baby, what's there to interview? We need your services urgently.
So when is this meeting ending?
I didn't even ask my manager. Okay, please, can you help me open the gate, please?
I should help you open the gate. Really? Listen. You see these things you're doing? I don't like them. Baby. We had an agreement and now you're breaching it.
I'm sorry. You know the nature of my job.
Please leave me alone.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry. It's fine. Just know that I don't like this thing you're doing.
I'm sorry, baby. I'll come back very, very soon.
Please leave me alone.
I'm sorry now.
Tomorrow, sweetie today, fight tomorrow. Now which kind family be this year? Which kind husband and wife will be this year?
Today is indeed a great day. Very faithful weather. God bless my day.
Amen, my husband, my love, the sugar in my tea. My baby, I made your breakfast just the way you like it. Please come and eat.
Stupid people don't eat. Yes.
Baby, don't tell me you're still angry over the misunderstanding we had yesterday.
That's what makes it more stupid.
Baby, stop this thing now, eh? Let's discuss, reasonably, like mature people.
Stupid people don't reason.
Alika, so you're walking out on me already, Akwaya?
That's how stupid people behave.
Alika, you're walking out on me. Okay. So because I even brought down myself to come and plead with you and make breakfast for you, I don't blame you. You will come back and meet me in this house. I will show you. You stupid one.
Hi, Duke.
Hey, Ray. How far now? Very well, very well.
I'm sorry for the little delay. I was trying to reply some email.
No qualms.
Yeah. So what about the workers?
Yeah, they are outside.
Okay. They should come in.
Before that, I would advise you employ them since I asked them to come with their bags, considering the distance from the house to this place.
That's okay. Let's meet them first.
Oh, good. Excuse me.
Fishy way never enter.
Hey, they will complain, so who say this place get as a bit? Don't they come? Yes.
Shut me your mind. Go see my biggie. Oh, my friend, not your back.
I am sorry for keeping you guys waiting, okay? My friend was doing some things inside. Oh, good thing he's waiting for us in the sitting room now. Let me tell you guys something. I want both of you to comport yourself. What did I say?
Comport ourselves.
What did I say?
We should comport ourselves.
Very well. Comport yourself. My friend is a very, very sensitive person. Do you get? Good.
Oga Duke, you know, say for my own side, I no get problem. I feel do anything when you tell me. But now this in work here, I don't know.
Shut up. Mind your business.
See what I'm saying? We've not even gone inside. You've started displaying. Listen attentively. If you play with this opportunity, you live in penury for the rest of your life. You know what's penury?
I don't get shaking. I take it back. I will comport myself.
Since we've agreed to comport ourselves, I think we'll behave ourselves well.
Yes.
So, shall we?
No, they go inside. They go now.
I don't know road now.
My confrontation, but no be fighting John. Oh, behind it, John. Man, no be fighting John. Oh, behind it, John.
Going.
The life is in danger.
This is not your fear of bad friends. All he does is pretense. Your life is in danger. Bad friends under your nose. Be careful. This is not your friend. They pretend to know you. Does is pretense.
Good afternoon, sir.
Life is in danger.
Good afternoon.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Sir, my name is George.
George?
Yes, sir.
Where are you from?
I'm from Kaduna State, sir.
From Kaduna State?
Yes.
So why do you bear George?
Okay, that one. Okay, no face. So, my parents na Christian then bio. Now me come make me the Asada George. No face.
Okay. Well, what about you? What's your name?
Sir, my name is Chiamaka.
Where are you from, Chiamaka?
I'm from Ebonyi State, sir.
Ebonyi State. That's great. Okay, so I suppose my friend has told you about me, yeah?
Yes, sir. You don't tell us.
I'll go straight to the point, yeah? I'm a married man. My wife is a banker. She was supposed to receive you guys, but something else came up, so she had to leave. So I'm doing it on her behalf. However, I'm a no-nonsense guy. I don't take nonsense from anyone. You must discharge your duties diligently and be at your best behaviors.
No problem, sir. No problem.
So I'd like for you to start today. But before you do that, we shall discuss about your salary maybe much later in the evening.
That's not a problem, sir.
Okay. You have anything to say to them?
You've said it all now. Like they say, the word is enough for the wise. They are wise.
Okay, so Chiamaka, come. I'll show you to your room. Give me a second.
It's a... Oga, make I follow.
Yeah, hold on. I'll show you to your room too.
Okay.
Oga, dude, this house fine well. I swear, this house fine well. Eh? Yes.
Yes. Comport yourself. Comport yourself.
Okay.
Sweetie today, fight tomorrow. Sweetie today, fight tomorrow. Now which kind family be this year? Which kind husband and wife be this year? Oganafia, we have married you. Oganafia, I have nowhere to go, my darling. Oganafia, we have married you. Oganafia, no leave, no transfer.
Mama. Ha. Oh. No, Mama.
What an August visit.
Mama, how are you?
I'm fine.
Which one is August visit?
Since your mother died, how many times have you come here to check on me? Eh? So what do you want me to say?
Mama, sorry. Him and family, husband, all these things, all the reason.
I know. It's okay. So how are you?
I'm fine, Mama. Why did you lock yourself inside like that?
Hey, everything is fine. I've been inside praying for my younger sister.
Is she okay? What happened to her? Is she hospitalized?
No, she's not. God forbid. Listen, she went for a job interview. And if she gets that job, our life will be alright. In fact, our lives will change for good. We'll say bye-bye to poverty.
Mama,
that's why I've been praying for her to secure the job.
Don't worry. She has gotten the job already.
Amen.
The God I serve will give her the job.
Amen.
Don't worry. So that we'll be enjoying.
Let me quickly get you a seat so that we can sit.
Okay, Mama. Mommy, go for a bacha. Jibo. Hey. It's been long, girl.
My angel, My watermelon. Look at the way your Bobby is standing. Organic Bobby. This is
Bring
organic.
down your voice.
Organic.
My mother's sister is still around. I hope you did not park your car around the compound.
I am not that stupid now. I parked very far from your house. Don't bother yourself.
Are you sure?
Yes, now I parked very far from your house. Now nobody can trace the car.
Okay.
Why is your face like this now?
I am not fine.
What is wrong with you?
I'm hungry.
Is that why your face is like that? Don't you trust me again? Before you said it, I already know what is in your heart. See, as I was coming to this place, I bought you food, fried rice and chicken. Don't you trust me again?
Thank you. I love you.
I love you, quantum. Now I love you times 5. Oh, my angel. Oh, dopamine. Oh. This thing, the way it's dangling. See, let me bust your bubble. Eh? Your car has landed in Lagos.
My car?
Yes. See.
So I am now a car owner.
Listen, as a matter of fact, all your friends will be envious of you. Don't keep your drink or your food anyhow. In fact, from today, if you want to eat, enter toilet to avoid story.
I'm proud of you.
I love you, quantum, my baby. See, I love you, quantum. I love you, quantum. I love you, quantum. Please now, let's go inside so you can give me one for the road.
Busy every time.
What am I living for now?
Don't. This thing is paining me.
See, this thing is just meant for one purpose. You know, and also worry. We can't leave it like that now. Very soon you get used to it. It's just, initial time. Very soon you get used to it. Okay, let's go inside. I know you will be tired. My only more queen. One
day your sins must catch up with you. It doesn't matter how long or how smart you are. One day your sins must catch up with you. It doesn't matter how long or how smart you are.
Red pants. Am I going to red pants? Your queen. Come why? Hey! And packets of condom in your husband's pocket. Wonder shall never end. If any more,
Mama, you can say that again. Eh? Men are very, very wicked. They are wicked and heartless.
So the red pants and the packets of condom, is he opening the shop of condom? What is he doing with them?
Mama, the same question I asked him. But he denied it immediately. But trust me now, Mama. I gave him 3 dirty slaps. Yes! Opa Bumbo, Oyoyo, come on, I'm at that church. Next time, he will not try it with me.
I go, why? Why not going away? We cannot tell you. I trust you. But is that all you did to him?
Hey, Mama, don't you know what I can do again?
I trust you.
I made sure he slept outside the compound. I don't mean like outside though. Inside the compound, but not inside the house. I locked the gate and locked the house so that he will not enter inside.
That's good. So where is he now?
He has gone to work. Oh. Mama, I made sure he did not have his bath. Not even breakfast.
Oh, that was mean. You should have allowed him to take his morning bath before leaving the house.
Hey, Mama, is that what you're saying? No. Wait, let him come back. By the time he gets back, I will continue from where I stop. And this time, I will pour him hot water.
Don't do that one, except you want to become a widow at this your young age.
Mama, Inyando, Ondo. Is it not better I'm a widow than for me to be with a man that goes up and down from one skirt to another, from one place to another? Mama, tell me what my husband is looking for that I don't have.
So my husband is actually a very nice man. Hi.
Today, fight tomorrow. Now which kind family be this year? Which kind husband and wife will be this year? Oganafia, we have married. Oganafia, I have nowhere to go, my darling. Oganafia, we have married. Oganaranu, I have nowhere to go, my darling. No leave, no transfer. 1 year, but you go. After all, up for better, for worse. Apollo sweet in the morning, Apollo cataract. Now which kind wala be this year? Okay, you never now profile. Upon your cousin, I can't want to say. And the loony femme, one more. We have married. I have nowhere to go.
Who are you?
Who are you? Are you mad? Madman.
Are you talking to me?
Are you deaf? Sit down here, I want to preach the word of God to you.
Look at this mad girl. Eh?
It's you that is mad.
Leave this place before I beat you black and blue. Leave.
I'm not going anywhere. Sit down. Madman. Sit down. See, even when Moses came, Moses did not tell us that Jesus was coming. It's only Moses that came.
Are you preaching for me?
Yes.
You and me, who is supposed to preach to? You think I'm mad? I'm going to leave here before I will... No, don't worry. Come! I'm up here! Leave, idiot! You want to preach to me? Let me see you here again! I'm up here. If not because I was fast enough, some people will think I am doing something with this mad girl. And they will definitely begin to suspect that the reason I am progressing in my shop is because I am into some rituals. Eh? Look, a mad girl, all the way from wherever, inside our workshop. She wants to preach to me. Really? What? I'm talking to you, you're standing there. Leave there, Anofia. Eh? How can a mad girl come? By the way, where are the security of this place? Eh? They allowed this idiot to come here where I'm sleeping and touched. Hey! This bread I must take this bread to my pastor. She touched my bread.
If you ask me, I will tell you, don't pour hot water on your husband. Except if you want to make the front pages of newspapers as the one that battered her husband with hot water. What did he do? Because he went out with another woman. If he dies, you are facing murder charges. And you go to prison. Is that what you want for your life? Leave him. I'm telling you the truth.
Mama, he's pushing me. Mama, he's pushing me.
Mama, you have slapped him. You've taken your pound of flesh. Like you said, you locked him out, right? Let it be enough.
Mama, at this point, I don't care. I don't care. Yes.
Oh. Hey, so my husband is actually a very nice man. Hey.
So babe, that's Chiamaka.
Okay.
She's the new house help. Chiamaka, this is my wife, your new madam.
Hey, madam. Good evening, ma'am. You are beautiful, ma'am.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
That's George, the new gatesman. He said it's for Kaduna State.
Kaduna?
Yeah.
Why is he answering George?
Sorry, ma. I'm a Christian. My native name is Abubakar Ali. Yes, now make me the answer, George.
Oh, is that so?
Yes, good evening, ma.
Good evening. Okay, you both are welcome.
Thank you, ma'am.
Chiamaka. Chiamaka, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Please, I want you to take care of the house. Make sure everywhere is clean at all times. Okay? And when it's time for food, no late dinner. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Take care of the kitchen properly. I want everything sparkling clean. And my dishes, if anyone breaks, I'll deduct the money from your salary. Is that clear?
I won't break anything.
Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. And George.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, don't throw my gate open to any stranger that knocks at the door. Alright? I don't want anybody visiting you here. I repeat, nobody should visit you. Is that okay?
Madam, I don't know anybody for here, so I don't go bring anybody inside. I'll do my job well.
That's better. Okay, we can go back to your duties.
Speaking about your salaries, I'll give you 50,000 every month, and I'll give you 60,000 every month.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Madam, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
However, you're under probation.
Okay, sir.
So we're going to be watching you for this month and see how it goes.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Madam, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank
you,
you,
sir.
sir.
You can go. Oh, thank you very much, sir. Thank you, ma'am.
What do you think? Too much?
No, it's fine.
It's
baby.
okay?
It's fine, yes.
So like I said, they're under probation. Let's watch them the whole of this month and see how it goes. Right?
Yeah.
Then subsequently, we can make a decision.
This is really nice. Thank you. Chad, you seem to be enjoying this food.
Really nice. It's good. Wow.
You're even saying what?
No, but
Her head will soon burst.
I'm commending her cooking. It's really nice. I'm saying my mind.
So, where did you learn how to cook like this?
Actually, I'm a corporate chef.
Oh, that's nice.
Nice.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
You learned very well.
Thank you, man. Thank you, sir.
It's okay.
You had the alacrity, the guts, the infantry, the impetus to call a man that paid your bride price with his hard-earned money a stupid man. You will still see stupidity romance.
My husband, because I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry. I'm over because as my husband, please forgive me.
What have you done for me in this house? No child. All you do is to eat, go to toilet, come out, call me a stupid man.
My husband, I am no God that gives children.
Still use that your thinking mouth, that your rubbish mouth to ask God to give you child instead of calling your husband, your faithful husband, a stupid man.
I swear on my mother's grave, I will never call you stupid again. I will never call you stupid. I will never insult you.
You are even making things more difficult. Bible says thou shalt not swear. You just swore with your mother's grave, making things more difficult, adding more salt to the injury.
I'm sorry. I just want us to live in peace in this house because
How possible will that be? How will you live in peace with a stupid man? It's not possible now.
No, my husband. I'm sorry, you're not stupid. I am the person that is stupid.
You are the one that is stupid?
Yes.
Say it again.
Victoria, you're very, very stupid.
I love that. Now, just oppose and synthesize. How stupid are you?
Victoria, you're the most stupidest person on earth.
Expatiate and coagulate. How stupid are you?
Victoria, you're stupid to the bone marrow. You're a fool.
Simplify and factorization. How stupid are you?
Victoria, you're stupid. Stupid is your name. Because you're my husband.
Massage my legs.
One day, okay, set you well. You want to get it. Makoga Boswa, Alika, one day, it go happen. It go market, you no go return.
Yes, hello. Can you come to my office by 9 so we can rectify the account? Yes, 9 o'clock. Yes, try not to be late, please. Yeah, bye.
Hey, madam, are you not taking breakfast? It's ready.
Okay, what did you make?
Toast bread, egg and tea.
Okay. Don't worry, I'll come to have some. Okay, thank you.
Alika, onye mbalaku. Omakwa sauri malubo.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm fine, sir. You're ready for work?
Yes, so let me go out there and see what God has for me.
Don't worry, my husband. Today will be a blessing to you.
Amen.
Your going out and coming in shall be blessed.
Amen.
Customers will be chasing you up and down.
Amen.
And they will be chasing you with money.
Amen. Amen.
So
amen.
shall
And
it be.
amen. And amen.
Amen.
All right, just take good care of the house, okay?
Okay, well.
I will see you.
My husband, sorry. You're leaving, but you did not drop money for me. There is nothing in the house.
Did you see the reason I don't like forgiving some people? Eh? Now I'm forgiving you. You are now asking me for money. Did you see the reason?
I'm sorry, it's just that we
Listen, please. I want to ask you a question now. Do you want us to go back to where we were yesterday?
No, my husband.
Beautiful, beautiful. I love that. Let's see when I come back, please.
This man is very wicked, though. He's very wicked and heartless. He doesn't have any conscience at all. Come on, give me money, let me cook food. What am I even doing in this marriage? I blame marriage, oh. It's marriage that brought me and this man together. Look at nonsense. Let me just keep quiet. Let me just keep quiet.
Alika, one day, it go happen. It go market.
This idiot have not fixed my car. See why I don't trust people. What is even wrong with this my car? This car I gave my car to fix it. Because I'm a Christian, doesn't want to fix it. This is my car.
One day, your sis must catch up. It doesn't matter how long, how smart you are. One day, your sis must catch up. It doesn't matter how long, how smart you catch up with you. One day, your sis must catch up. It doesn't matter how long, how smart you are. Nothing is hidden under the sun. If I no nyemejere no nechere ya, imeta manuwa oneche kwarayo, imeta njonuwa oneche sigike. One day, you say she must catch up. Okwanye mama dio nebuyo, your life is in danger. Be careful, this is not your friend. All he does is pretend. Your life is in danger. Be careful, this is not your friend. All he does is pretend. Your life is in danger.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. How's your night?
Very well, sir. Thank you.
Good.
Sir, I hope you've had breakfast today.
Yes, I have.
All right. Sir, please, what would you want for dinner?
Anything is fine. Rice, anything.
Okay.
Listen, I want you to put an eye on the gate man. Understood?
I will.
Okay. Take care of the house. I'll be back shortly.
Okay? Hey,
Open the gate.
Okay.
Come.
Good morning, sir.
Yeah. I want you to keep an eye on the house help.
Oh, that one. No problem, sir. I did the bomb.
Take care of the house.
Okay, sir.
All right.
No problem.
Open the gate.
Let me bring it.
Hurry up.
Your life is in danger. Be careful, this is not your friend. All he does is pretend. Your life is in danger. Your life is in danger. Be careful, this is not your friend. All he does is pretend. Your life is in danger. Characterize people by their actions, and you will never be fooled by their words. Alika, onye mpalaku, omakwa sali malugwe. Kamili dali libele jutolo wankita.
Wetin carry you come here, Panu? Eh? Are you mad? Na Pwala? Nothing Musa no go see forget you. What did carry you come here? They look me.
It's you that's mad. It's you that's mad. Madman. 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 Come and fix my car. Fix my car. I gave you my car since 30 years now. You've not fixed it. I'm not going to if you've not fixed my car.
Really? See, listen, I don't play with mad people. Come on, get out of here before I break your head now. I don't joke with mad people. I don't joke with mad people. I see here. I see.
Alika, onye mpalaku. Omakwa sali malugwe ya. Makamili dolo ni beleju dolo wankita. Uku naga wara anya naga wam na fugi. One day oge seti kwa idukwa njikere. Makoga boso kwa arika onyalo arika brainwasher arika onyalo arika brainwasher one day onyalo it go happen brainwasher it go market. You are evildoer. George, you allow yourself to be used. So what do you stand to
George
in all this? Why did you
George
this wicked way? Why did you
George! I dey call you since now. You know they hear your name.
Why would they call me like that? Eh? I don't wait for this food time. You know to say hunger they make person sleep.
No vex. I dey busy with house chores inside. Take.
You won't make I die before I can.
You no go die. Don't bring and come.
Wait, come.
What happened?
You don't get a lot.
I don't get to. What about you? You don't get?
I get my own yesterday.
Hey. Good though.
How much him give you?
He give me 5.
Which one be 5? 5 waiting.
5 meter. 5 mila. Huh? Yes.
It's the same thing they give me.
I could give you. My salary big past your salary.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up. That one is salary matter. We need to do fast. No come out for this house. What's the time, Monday?
Not true. I dey work on now. No problem. Yeah, I dey work on now.
Okay. Come first now. You today the blood did hot now.
I dey do something inside now, George.
Which day you could give me my own share? Of what we discuss. You know say we discuss them.
We never even finish work. You don't look for your own share. No worry, I will give you. No worry. I know if you do transfer now, but I promise you, I no go chop your money. I'll give you, eh?
Chiamaka. No carry me play. She you dey hear me? No carry me play. Ha. You know the kind of one before catch up with you.
It doesn't matter how long or how smart you catch up with you. One day you'll see. Alika, onye mpalaku. Omakwa sali malubewe.
Wetin dey happen sef? Peter never come work. What is the time, sef? Let me check. Hey, after 11. Peter never stay come work. What is happening now?
I know you love the way I'm taking care of you today. You like it, right?
Like is an understatement. I love it. And I'm enjoying it.
You see? Have you seen why I said you should always set one day aside every month where you will sit down at home and be well taken care of? I cook, I give you. Before you die untimely. And your people, you know them. They will say, I allowed you to suffer to death. Some even of them will even accuse me of killing you. That's human, of course.
Otom, I am not going to die anytime soon. And no one will accuse you.
Are you sure he's okay? My mind is telling me now that his stupid wife is holding him back. Let me call him first. After 11, Peter never stayed home.
Rapundi Dembia, they will not accuse you. Check.
Joy killer. It is Alika that looks like Alika for real.
Alisco. Yes. Oh no, I'm not coming to the workshop today. No, what I am doing in the house is more greater than what I will be doing at the workshop when I come. Oh, sorry I didn't tell you on time that I won't be coming to the workshop. Did anybody look for me? That man that his bow joint spoiled, did he come looking for me? Hello? Alex.
Give me. Joy killer. I don't know why your friend is always ruining our moods. Tell your friend to be careful. Because judgment of God is coming very soon. Tell him to be careful. What God has joined together, no man should put asunder. Yes.
Autumn.
Sir.
Are you going to buy another bottle of beer for me?
Today is your day.
Are you sure?
Yes.
But I don't want some people to be accusing me that I have finished your business, vegetable business money. You know, some people will come here and say, Blessing, do you have vegetable? They say, no. Why not? You'll be looking at me.
No.
And they will say, probably your husband has finished your business money for you. I don't want people to come accusing me.
So if you want me,
you know,
so you ate our money.
I'm party. I'm party.
Wetin Peter dey talk sef? Say the work when they do better pass this our work. How now? Which work Peter go dey do wey go better pass this our own work? As far as I'm concerned, there is nothing Peter will be doing that will be better than this our job. He's just being lazy. Yes, I've always known Peter to be a lazy man.
I've come back again. Sorry, Tris. No, sorry,
You again? What are you doing here?
I can't.
Your car?
Yes.
This time around, I will just kill you. Am I holding one of your kidney?
In my car.
Your car? Wait, let me give you your car. Let me, I will give you your car, man. Wait, now come on, Kabaya. Wait and take your car. Come 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 and take your car now. On your move. Let me see you here again. Let me see you in this shop again. I will not just see this. I will make sure I kill you. Let me see you in this shop again. Just follow me around. What is your problem? Am I wanting anything that belongs to you?
One day,
I've always known that today will be a bad day. That my so-called stupid wife prayed for me today. Nothing good comes out from that woman. Yes, nothing good comes out from that woman. I'll make sure she will never pray for me again.
One day,
man people like you. In my house, not woman. In my shop, not woman.
You know say money good.
Good.
See us only us come there for this big firehouse.
I tell you.
Come be like saying our own.
We don't talk about that, Oga.
Baby. Let her now say this thing go with the plan. Everything come work out. Everything can go well. As to the plan now. You just say you go see this country.
The truth be say, I don't get any active plan for now. But as you talk, I'm so leaving this country will be the best option.
Yes, now at least maybe we'll go somewhere because the money go there. Where?
Yes.
Go where people no go see us.
That would be nice. That would be nice. So, like, where you get for mind?
Like Azerbaijan.
Here. Which kind of name be that one, Azerbaijan? Where that one they come?
Why they talk like this? This one they show me say you be village girl.
I don't know him now. I don't know. I'm not the village I come from. Why the name self sound like poverty? What do you call it?
Azerbaijan.
Azerbaijan. Which kind of name? Where are they?
Okay, wait. Make I educate you geographically. Okay. Like say all these things where they do you now don't follow you come here now.
Hey God.
Azerbaijan na country where they inside Europe. No be say you get level like UK or America. But na better country where they okay. We be say if we go there, nobody. The way we they talk now say you know now. Now so many people no still they remember say they there. But why I want me to go this place? Because if we go UK or US now, una village people feel there for there. You go see. But this one now be say we go hide. Nobody gonna say we there.
Azerbaijan, we go. The place good, it's good. We go there. We go there. So like, how many years you think so we'll stay for that place?
We'll start with 10 years first.
10 years too much now. What will they do for that place for 10 years?
No.
Which time we can't go the other country then?
We will not go anywhere. 10 years not too much. At least when we're there for 10 years, we'll come become citizen. You know, say, we'll come born children now. Our children will come become citizens again.
Okay. We'll come down to Oga and Madam Obodo Ibo. Obodo Ibo Maka. I don't think wait.
This one's cut off.
What?
This is not your fear of bad friends. All it does is pregnancy. Your life is in danger. Bad friends under your nose. Be careful. This is not your friend. They pretend to love you. All it does is pregnancy. Your life is in danger.
I think saying that here, this person they follow us. Okay. Now our neighbor. Hi. Why can't be saying now? Now when he be say I don't close, I don't almost they reach for there. And this person can't do me this thing. So say my village people know they follow me. You say I'm waiting. Make I go back again. Chamaka. Come out. No be Oga. Now our neighbor say, I don't understand this person.
This is not your friend.
Chamaka.
All it does is pregnancy.
Chamaka.
Your life is in danger.
Come. No, be okay with that to come. Now our neighbor. This is what you do this girl now. Chiamaka.
Show me your mind.
Duke.
You're
not
right.
your back.
I know this is going to sound crazy. But I want the money paid into your account, so you'll be giving me your domiciliary account number.
I thought you have one.
True, I do, but you know my wife is my account officer, so she has access to my account. Honestly, I don't want her to know about the deal.
Yeah. Very well then, I will send it. When did you say he'll be paying?
21st of next month. So let's be hopeful the money hits the account.
It's alright.
Hey, sign this agreement. Just to make sure.
It will drop. Calm down.
Sign.
Lord knows.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice doing business.
Great.
All right. Let me. I was on some documents in my office.
All right, that's fine. I'll see you later.
Mr. Ray.
Yeah.
Mr. Ray.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Mr. Ray.
Oh Lord have mercy. What a day. Chiamaka! Chiamaka! Madam, I'm coming.
Madam, you're back. Good day, ma. Welcome.
Thank you.
How was work today, ma?
Stressful as usual.
Oh, sorry, ma. Sorry.
What are you making for dinner?
Rice and stew, ma.
Rice and stew. Is that what my husband wants?
Yes, ma. I asked him this morning before he left for work.
Okay. I got you something.
Got me something?
An Android phone. You're a big girl, so I think you deserve it. You need it.
Madam. Wait. Madam. That's okay. I'm scared I can't touch you. Madam. I like it. Madam, I have a phone. Madam, Android phone. Oh, madam, thank you. Madam, thank you. Thank you. I feel like hugging you now, but you know, I was in the kitchen when you called.
Oh, Chiamaka, it's fine.
Thank you.
Okay, another thing. I will tell my husband to increase your salary because you're working too much in this house, and I appreciate it.
Madam.
Madam, give me
madam, I can help you. Hey, madam, God, we bless you. God, we bless you.
You have something on the fire.
Chimo, stew. My stew, madam, my stew. Hey, madam, I'll come back more to thank you more. I'll come back to thank you more, madam.
She's so excited.
Oh, Lord.
You are evildoer. You allow yourself to be used. So what do you stand to gain in all this? Why do you choose this wicked way? Why do you choose this evil way? Malukwa no bumado, ona ukwasi amu. Malukwa no mensi, onga nakwa nansi. Every day for the tea, but one day, very one day, not for the honor.
Yes. Good morning, sir. Yes. We there on them. Yeah, we on it. Ah, that one. My eye there on her body. Yes, my eye is on her. I see her every day. Okay, no worry. See. Okay, why? Make I tell you something. I said, make we give her small time now. Make we just give her small time. Because if we do anything now, they feel they suspect us. Go can look suspicious. Still no, can't get head again. So make we just give her small time, make everything calm down. Guy, you don't trust me again. Not me now. Only just give me 2 weeks. In 2 weeks' time, the man could go down. Not me, they do again. Just relax. See, wait now. You don't forget say my name na clean sheet. You don't ever hear say I play match, they score me go. I know they concede go. Yes. No reason. Yes. Okay, sir. Thank you very much. Okay, thank you, sir.
Make haste now while the sun shines, 'cause it's teaching time saves nine. One day, your sins must catch up with you. It doesn't matter how long or how smart you are. One day, your sins must catch up with you.
He has done for me. He has done for me what my mother cannot do. George. He has done for me. He has done for me what my mother cannot do. Don't give me phone, no. She buy me phone. See the phone. Android. You don't even get button. The latest one. Not the only that one. She says she go talk to her husband, make they increase my salary. Hey! He has done for me.
Chamaka, shut up.
What's happened?
Chamaka, shut up. You know say don't fuck up.
How?
Chamaka, you don't fuck up.
I don't understand. What's happened now? Why
you go they collect something from these people? You don't know our mission for here. Chamaka, waiting carry you go collect something from this woman. Chamaka, you won't post and say our Gavi.
I bet George, not talk this one. You get to they go put sugar for a man to go spit down. I better not spoil my mood this morning. What be this one? I carry something contrary, you won't spoil my mood. Why you won't keep my joy now?
Hey, whoa, this girl no get sense. Chamaka, wait oh. It is a way to come here they do say we'll come to rely on this peanut where they pay us for here. Check your account, make you know whether you get money where they pay us for here, get level rich money where they are your account. What did they worry you now? You know say we'll get plan for this place. So Chamaka, you won't spoil wait till we come do. Wait, make I warn you. Make today be the last time when you go carry something. When you go collect something from these people. Why they carry yourself, they throw, give them. They carry yourself, they throw, give them. Because they be like say you don't know what you come do. Make I tell you, hold your ear. Make I tell you something where you don't know. I feel if you make you use this phone now, I go allow you make you use this one where you don't normally go collect from them. If you don't collect anything from this people again, you don't go like them. Which kind of thing be this one now?
So man don't collect gift again. Why you do like this now? Gift don't turn to bad thing again.
Chama, come, they go inside. They go inside.
I go. Joy killer. I tell you good. Instead of to happy for me, may God bless you. You can't spoil my mood. Joy killer. You know the time I not get sense. Now you don't get sense. When I tell you good thing, you know what happy for person. God no go bless you if you not have for person. I go come die because
now, you don't get you don't make it serious like that. No, not like that. When you say that, I will come out to bring another person.
Doesn't matter how long or how smart you are.
Hey, Tiago, you don't know, but the blessing follow my man. Bless you. And I go back. Hey. Blessing follow my hand. That's why I sip my alcohol. I don't want to do this party no more. I don't want to go back to where I did before. I don't want to go back to where I did before. Hey, baby. Woo! Woo!
Excuse me, I said, what's going on here?
I'm having a party, as you can see.
Sunshine, you are disturbing the neighborhood. You are disturbing the neighborhood.
What is it? Why are you raising your voice? Babe, life is too short. Enjoy yourself while you live.
Do you realize this is an estate? Sunshine, do you realize this is an estate? And there is a level to which you can hide your music. I heard your voice from the gate and I was wondering who was screaming.
Baby, don't tell me you're a joy killer. Don't tell me. I want you to undress and come and join me.
Excuse me. You smoke, you drink, smoking recklessly. But of course you know it's not good for your health. What's the problem with you?
Worry about that.
Listen, Sunshine. Make sure you clean this place up before I come out.
Alright, thank you, I will. Love you, baby. Oh my God. Baby, I love you. Oh, man. Baby, you cannot kill my vibe. Hey, there's nothing kill. There's nothing kill. There's nothing kill my vibe. Hey.
My personal palliative, Obim. I've been meaning to ask you something. Ever since I got to know you, we've not talked about someone.
And who is that?
Your father. You have never said anything concerning him. Where is he?
It's a very sad one and I don't want to remember it. I don't know my father before he died.
Yeah. Sorry, okay? Sorry about that. I don't mean to remind you of your past. Okay?
It's okay. I want to ask you something. Alika.
Point of correction. Alim.
I'm sorry. Alim.
Beautiful, beautiful. I love that.
Are you married?
A little bit married.
I don't understand. Which one is a little bit married?
I have once experienced marriage before. But now I'm a divorcee. We divorced.
So what happened?
It's a long story. If I start telling you now, Chigeji, Chigabo. It's a story for another day, please. Okay?
It's okay.
Meanwhile, I had a bad day today in the workshop. I brought this small thing for you. Okay? Let me start going before your mother comes back. Just manage it, okay?
Thank you.
I would have said, let's go inside. Let me collect one for the road. All right, just give me one for the road here. Give it to me here. Give it to me here now. Huh? We are not going inside again now.
Oh yeah, give me.
I love you, pom pom.
You are evildoer, you allow yourself to be used. So what do you stand to gain in all this? Why do you choose this wicked way? Why do you choose this evil way? Malukwa no bumadu, ona ukwasi amu. Malukwa no mensi, onga na kwanansi. Every day for the tea, but one day, very one day, not for the honor. Make haste now while the sun shine, cause it's teaching time, saves nine. One day, your sense must catch up, it doesn't matter.
Just imagine how she messed up my city. Come on, wake up. Hey, wake up. Wake up.
No, it's no. It's just a dream. Go back to sleep.
Wake up and stop saying nonsense. Wake up and stop talking nonsense.
What is it? Now why is it stopping my sleep? Is it by force to make love? Break.
Where did I meet this girl? Imagine my house.
Make haste now while the sun shines, 'cause it's teaching time, saves nine. One day, your sins must catch up. It doesn't matter how long, how smart you are. One day, your sins must catch up. It doesn't matter how long, how smart you catch up with you. One day, your sins must catch up. It doesn't matter how long, how smart you are. Nothing is hidden under the sun. If open on your material, nature, you met a man on nature. You met a John on nature.
Wake up, Oma, wake up. Wake up.
Baby. Good morning. Oh my God. Baby, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I don't know what came over me. Sorry.
How was the night?
I'm sorry. Please. Look, I'm sorry. I promise it won't happen again. Puma, not again. Ah.
One day, your sins must catch up. It doesn't matter how long, how smart you are. One day, your sins must catch up. It doesn't matter how long, how smart you catch up with you. One day, your sins must catch up. It doesn't matter how long, how smart.
Chiamaka.
Sir? So you like, is there...
So my wife is not back?
No, sir, she's not yet back.
Wow. And she didn't tell you she was staying out late?
No, she did not.
So you say you're a corporate chef?
Yes, I am.
That's why you cook this good?
Thank you, sir.
I'm enjoying the food. It's really nice.
Thank you, sir.
You see, my wife and I are very busy people. So sometimes she goes out and don't come back on time. So I'm grateful to God that you came. Because if it wasn't for you, I'd have been going to bed very hungry.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. So keep it up, huh? I'm enjoying the food.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Enjoy it.
Okay.
Not your bad. I call you my friend. Unagilerica. Show me your mind. Cause you know the key. Oh, my friend. Not your back.
You
So this is how this thing functions inside it pumps fuel like this. This thing is the only thing that pumps the fuel.
See, I know all these things. Wait, I've been meaning to ask you. What was that you were doing at home yesterday that is better than this our job?
Aleka, you will not understand. You
make me understand.
I should make you understand.
Yes, now.
My wife hosted me with a salad, fried rice, and chicken. In fact, I ate and ate. I forgot my soul. I've never seen my wife like that.
Was that what you said that is better than this our job?
Of course. Have I ever seen my wife in such a happy mood before? In fact, not only that, after giving me the food, after eating with 1 bottle of chilled beer, we went inside.
Peter, you are a very useless man. You are a very stupid man.
Alika, don't insult me.
It's a compliment.
Alika, don't insult me.
It's a compliment.
Don't insult me.
It's a compliment to you. See, let me tell you. You are not even using your head. The woman is just using your head. Look at white bears. Very soon you will die without anybody to take after you. See, let me tell you one thing. You are married now for many years without a child. What is marriage without children? Me. That is the reason I'm following all these small girls. In case if any of them get pregnant for me, I will just end my marriage. Yes. See, I'm a wise man.
Alika,
forget this my dream.
Where is the key to that juice box? I don't want to stay here. I don't spoil my mood this morning. Don't spoil my mood.
Why is it that I don't like truth?
You're a very stupid person. Do you think it is everybody that any man that will sit down and be listening to gossip?
Look at you are not even planning of having a child. Look at your face, you're almost.
Don't touch me.
You're almost like Methuselah. You will soon die, You're almost like a Methuselah. Look at your face. Look at white beards. You don't have half child. You don't have half quarter.
You're a harlot man.
You don't have half child. I'm even advising you, helping you as my friend, because I know very soon you will die. You don't have anybody. You don't have anybody that will take after you.
You are no
stupid man. Look at the person I'm helping. You are going to 70 years without a child. I'm even helping you, trying to put you in my line so that you have all these small girls all over. You are here talking rubbish. When you die, nobody will take after you.
One day, your sins must catch up with you. It doesn't matter how long or how smart you are. One day, your sins must catch up with you. It doesn't matter how long.
Georgie. What did they laugh like this? What did they look like this? Show me now.
Chiamaka, leave me alone now. Why can't they worry me?
George, look amazing now. Calm down, I'm me, Chiamaka.
Chiamaka, they worry me. Chiamaka, no, wait, they worry me for this house.
If I don't worry, you are go worry.
You don't allow me to drink water drop cup for this house. Wait me the problem.
George, I need your help.
Waiting be that. Tell me what
you see this thing where you watch, I want them. I want them for my phone. I don't get anything for this phone. No music, nothing, no film, nothing. Please, transfer some for me now. I beg.
Chiamaka, television not inside your room.
Oh, now every time I go to sit down in front of the
television. Chiamaka, how you won't make I carry my own phone? What they watch film? Where you know say my television don't spoil since you can't the one collect them from me again. Chiamaka, go inside go watch your own television. I know they don't disturb me for here.
Not transfer I want. I don't want to carry your phone. Just give me make I collect some films and music. And every time I go there for that. They watch film. Sometimes if I dey for they cook, I dey for backyard. I go carry phone, feed my eyes.
Any the way you dey, what you call them bored? I been about it.
Yes.
You come here, there, me and you go to watch this thing for here. To collect my phone, and I know like
See this one. Give me phone. I know say you don't they miss me.
You too dey worry. I beg, take, I beg.
But don't worry.
Do fast, collect them. If I come out now, they collect them.
If I don't worry, you are go worry.
Stop it, because.
George.
Stop it, I like it.
I don't say you like him. George.
One day,
the phone they on already. They open.
One day, your sins must catch up with you. It doesn't matter how long or how smart you.
Mama, honestly, I want to divorce my husband.
Why? Why would you want to divorce your husband?
I'm tired.
Want to stay without a husband?
Mom, I'm tired.
Tired of what?
My husband has been acting up. Yes, if I don't divorce him, I will commit murder.
Murder, you said? Who is bringing murder into this our discussion? Murder. That's killing.
Yes, Mama. Because my husband has totally changed from who I used to know. My husband now behaves like your husband. Your husband has corrupted my husband.
What did you just say?
Yes, you heard me right, Mama.
You're stupid, very stupid to have said that before me.
I beg your pardon.
You heard me. Are you mad? What is wrong with you? Do you look at me as if I'm your mate? Nekwao, your late mother was my friend and not you. I welcome you to my house because of what I had with your late mother. So don't take me for granted.
Mama, I beg your pardon. Is it because I come to you all the time? Just because you're more like a mother to me? Someone I look up to advise me. I came to you for you to advise me, and all you could say is just to ask me to leave your house?
Yes. How dare you open that your silly mouth to say my husband is corrupting your husband? Do you know what you're talking about? My husband and your husband, who should corrupt the other? Eh? My husband is a fine gentleman. It's your husband that is the bad egg. The bad one that should not be seen with anyone's husband. Get away. Just get out.
No problem.
Go home.
I will leave your house, but I promise you, you will come back looking for me. And I will no longer be there.
You're sick. Get up. Just go. Go.
I will leave your house.
See what? Small girls of these days, they don't have respect at all. Every time you want to divorce your husband, you want to murder your husband. How's that my business? Get out.
One day, your sins must catch up with you. It doesn't matter how long or how smart you are.
Maybe time Jerry will
beat
you. Why?
And
you're bigger.
Catch up with you. It doesn't matter how long or how smart you are. One day, your sins must catch up with you. It doesn't matter how long or how smart you are. Catch up with you. One day, your sins must catch up with you.
Your wickedness.
How long or how smart you are.
No. What am I seeing? Hey!
Sweetie today, fight.
My baby is back. Oh, yeah. My baby is back. That is your welcome. Baby, did anybody make you angry at work? Ha! What is wrong with my husband? Did anybody make him angry? Nah! Darling!
Baby!
My love!
Stop following me about.
Sweetie, it's me, oh! Lavima!
Don't follow me, oh!
Sweet!
Stop following.
I love you.
Sweetie today, fight tomorrow. Sweetie today, fight tomorrow. Now which kind family be this year? Which kind husband and wife be this year? We have married you.
My two together. Hey, onye wem. My love, how are you? Eh? I've been waiting for you to come inside. Eh? Come inside now. My lovey, did anybody make you angry at work? Eh? I know how these things are. Okay, even if I offended you, I'm sorry. Tell me, I will apologize.
Bless him.
Sir?
I had a very hectic day at the workshop today. I need rest. That is why I'm here.
You can rest while talking to me. I'm your wife. I'm your rest. Huh? When you're talking to me like this, you lie on my lap like this and be resting.
Listen.
That's why we are husband and wife.
What is wrong with your earlobes? I said, what is wrong with your earlobes? So you've not been hearing some news going around with your ears? I had a hectic day. I told you before now. I want to rest here. That's why I am here. I left you there. I just want to have a quiet time.
My love, I know.
Don't touch me. My love.
Do you want people around to hear that we're having issues in our house? Let us enjoy ourselves now. You came back, you have refused to talk to me. Eh?
Go inside.
I will stay with you and my husband is.
You don't want to go inside? Okay. Stay here. Let me go inside.
Maybe. See, I almost fell. Sweet?
Don't follow me about. I am begging you in the name of God. Stop following me about.
I'm sorry.
What is wrong with you?
Nothing. It's just my love for you that is wrong with me. Nah. Lovey, sweet. Sweet. Ow. Eh? You want to lock me out? You want to lock me out? Now what did I do?
I don't fear the guy. Come. I need idiot.
I love you.
You are an idiot. Love me with your own useless lifestyle. Singleness. That is what will kill you.
Yeah, I love you.
You thought you love me. You love me, you know what to do. Come on, get out of here. Can't forget yourself.
You want to enjoy yourself?
I will enjoy myself. I will know that I have enjoyed myself. You are just... Do you know who you are?
Sweet.
You are a very shameless animal. I keep telling you that.
I love you.
You love animals. You will be at the zoo very soon. That's where you will be. Prison yard.
Your life is in danger. Be careful. This is not your friend. All he does is breathe.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
How are you?
I'm fine. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. So I can see the dress looks good on you.
Yes, sir. Thank you for clothing a common house help like me. Thank you so much, sir. God to bless you.
It's okay. I mean, henceforth you should look good. Being a house help doesn't stop you from looking good, okay? And this is little compared to the plans we have for you. Just keep being a good girl.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. I'm so overwhelmed with joy. I mean, right now, I don't know how to thank you. I mean, how can I thank you and Brother Duke for bringing me into your house?
It's okay. It's okay.
Thank you.
I'm off to work, so just go ahead with the job, all right?
All right, sir. Thank you. Such a nice man. He has transformed me into a city girl.
Hello, sir. Yes, sir. Everything is going well and according to plan. Yes. I beg, we're gonna need that stuff now. Yes, so that we can strike immediately. Yes, sir. Okay, so when you go bring them now, I want to take the stuff. Which time? Okay, no problems. Sir, as I'm talking to you right now, we've bought their hearts. Like, we don't enter them well. Now they don't believe us. So now the best time to strike now be this. Now where they don't trust us, pass with who they think. Yes, sir. Okay, so When you go bring them now, I want to take care of the stuff. Which time? Okay, sir. But you have to be fast about it. You know, say we don't get time again. Yes. Okay, sir. No problem. Okay. Thank you, sir. Okay.
Every day for the tea, but one day, very one day, not for the honor. You are evildoer, you allow yourself to be used. So what do you stand to gain in all this? Why do you choose this wicked way? Why do you choose this evil way? Malukwa no bumadu, ona ukwasi amu. Malukwa no mensi, onga na kwanansi. Every day for the tea, but one day, very one day, not for the honor. Make haste now while the sun shine, 'cause it's teaching time, saves nine. One day, your sense must catch up with you. It doesn't matter how long or how smart you are.
Precious! What are you doing? Who asked you to eat the food? What are you doing? I'm hungry. You're hungry? Drop it, it's not for you, drop it. Precious, how did you get into this?
Nothing is hidden
Drop it!
under the sun. If you know one day your sins must catch up with you. It doesn't matter how long or how smart you are.
Vomit!
One day your sins must catch up with you.
Madam, good day, ma.
Yes. How are you?
I'm very well, madam.
It seems you bought new clothes.
Oh, this one, Oga bought them for me. He bought this one and some other ones. Madam, you have to thank Oga very well for me. Thank him so much. And thanks to you both for all you have been doing for me in this house. Thanks so much, madam.
It's okay. What of your Oga?
Oh, he came back, but he left 5 minutes ago.
All right. You can go to your room.
Okay, madam. Thank you, ma.
No, don't worry.
Okay.
I'll come back. No, don't worry.
Duke, come on. Why did you lock her out? Huh? Let her in. She said she hasn't had a bath all day.
Ray, I'm tired of that girl. I've had enough of that girl. As a matter of fact, I don't think I can condone her excesses anymore. I mean, I've had it here. Would you go my fault?
I understand how you feel. But listen, you need to calm down, okay? Forgive her. Please.
That girl will sleep outside. She will not pass the night here. She will pass it outside. What nonsense. Huh? And you, what are you doing here? I said, what are you doing here? Who asked you to come in?
I'm sorry, I don't
Get out before I use it.
I don't know what came over me, baby. I'm sorry. I promise I won't do it again. I promise. I'm really sorry. Please, let me talk to him. I'm genuinely sorry. I am sorry. I'm sorry.
Duke, we can all see she's truly sorry. Huh? Please, take her back. But I believe women are like clay pots. And you're the potter. You should mold your woman the way you want her to be. Why don't you take your woman back and make her what you really want her to be? Please. Remember you once told me to, ignore my wife's attitude. And I did you that favor. So why don't you return the favor now?
Ray, can you ask her to leave my sitting room now? Leave my sitting room!
Sorry, I won't do it again. I won't do it again.
Duke, you're my friend, and I expect you to listen to me. Okay? Kindly take her back. Forgive her. I'm very sure she's truly sorry.
Sorry.
Please, do this for me. For my sake. I'm sure she's changed.
Yes, I'm changed.
It's okay.
Thank you.
I'm watching the money song and this yes, I'm watching the money, your life is in danger. Be careful.
Baby. Chiamaka said you bought her some clothes.
Yes, I did. Do you have a problem with that? Or don't you like her new look?
Baby, she looks nice, but I'm not comfortable with them.
Why are you not comfortable?
The clothes are so tight on her, especially the one I saw her wearing this evening when I got
Come on now.
I mean, she must stop wearing those clothes because I don't want to risk my husband.
Sarah, don't even go there. Okay? Don't go there. Why are you saying that? Why are you sounding like this? I mean, you can't stop her from wearing what we bought for her to wear. That would send the wrong message. You're going to start making her feel like we're not coordinated people. I mean, I should have told you before buying her, those clothes, but the mistake is made already. You don't have to let her know we're talking about it. Come on.
Okay, she can wear them, but I have my eyes on you.
Really? I'm not that type of person.
I know you're not. Baby, Mama is coming to visit in 2 days' time.
Is everything okay?
She's very down, so I asked her to come over so I can take care of her properly.
That's alright. I mean, she can come around. Yeah.
Okay, give me some gist. What of Duke and the girlfriend?
Eat your food. Oh, don't you like it?
I like it.
Finish your food, then I'll tell you about Duke later.
Baby, do take care of yourself and don't overwork yourself at work, okay?
Sure, I won't overwork myself. Okay. And you too, don't overwork yourself.
I'll try.
That reminds me, there is something I want to tell you.
Okay, go ahead.
You see, Sunshine, I would want you to travel back to the Garden City, Port Harcourt. If I get to the office, I'll send you 200,000 naira for your transport.
Duke.
Yeah.
Look into my eyes and tell me you're tired of me, or you're still angry with me.
I just looked into your eyes now.
Really?
And I know for sure I'm not angry with you. Okay? Neither am I avoiding you. You see, I just want you to go and rest. Chill your bond. Okay. Let me be explicit. I'm bid to travel to Ivory Coast for a conference meeting. I'm representing my company.
So, how long will you be staying in Ivory Coast?
I'm not in a state of no. However, give and take, say 2 weeks. 2 weeks, and I'll be back. But you know what? I promise. As soon as I come back, you'll be the first person I'll come over. Are you missing me already?
Yeah.
I miss you too.
Really?
From the depth of my heart, I do. But now, this trip is for us. For our own good. Okay? So just chill. Oh, let me run along so I don't be late in the office. I love you. I love you so much. I know you love me too.
I love you, Sugar. Always too.
What a darling.
I'm going to miss you.
I'll miss you too, baby.
One day, your sins must catch up with you. It doesn't matter how long,
where you
how smart you are.
Oh, forget. Okay. I dey come.
It doesn't matter how long, how smart you are. One day, your sins must catch up with you. It doesn't matter how long, how smart you catch up with you. One day, your sins must catch up with you. It doesn't matter how long, how smart you are. You are evildoer. You allow yourself to be used. To what do you stand?
Tama, you're very much welcome.
Thank you, my daughter. Where is your husband? Is he not back from work?
No, Mama, he's not back. And I'm also going back to work because I'm not closed for the day.
Eh?
Yes, Mama.
Dear Sarah, don't tell me that you are going to leave me in this house to watch over the house for you. Eh? Because I will follow you to your place of work. Mama, you cannot leave only me in this big house.
Who told you I will live here all by yourself? I already have a house help.
House help?
Yes, Mama. She will keep you company.
Okay, come on.
Mama. Chiamaka!
Welcome, ma. Good day, ma. Mama, good day.
Chiamaka.
How are you?
This is my mom. Mama, this is Chiamaka. She's my house help. Mama, Chiamaka here will take very good care of you. She will give you anything you want and she will also keep you company. Is that okay?
Sarah,
Mama.
This... Your house help?
Yes, Mama.
Hey! Clap for yourself. Eh?
Mama, Biko, Mama, don't start now. Eh?
Clap for yourself. I sing clap for yourself.
Mama, please. Eh? Mama, don't even start, please. Eh? Hey! You see, this girl you're seeing here, she's a very hardworking girl. Very nice, and she's a good cook. Okay? She'll give you anything you want. Please, Chiamaka, make something nice for my mom.
Okay, Mama. Okay? I will. Mama, I'll take care of you.
Mama, please, take your shower and relax. Give her chilled wine or juice, whatever she wants, okay? I'll see you later, Mama. Yeah?
I'm going, Mama. Let me take you to your room. Oh, you know? Can I go? Come now, let's go.
Hey! Eh? Hey! Sarah, my daughter.
Chiamaka, what do you make you to pick my cousins while I call you?
No vex, my food is special. Kata don't boss for this house.
What's happened?
Madam Mama don't come. And the way she they look me, the woman just they look me from up to down as if I steal her something. As if she did that woman, the way she they look, I should say she they suspect something about me. And that woman, she tell like person go they do tatafo for waiting no consign her. She just they look me up and down. I say,
Chiamaka, you don't do a beg. This thing where they talk now, not be problem.
No problem now. This woman don't come. You know, you need to see the way this woman they look me. Very, that woman na tatafo.
Chiamaka, make I tell you something where you don't know. This one where they talk now no be problem at all.
So this is not the worry you like.
You see that woman where you see so? I go carry her, keep where she go there. May I even tell you, self, as she comes so, I ain't gonna make our parole work well. You know get sense? I be defense your eye.
How now? I go take this make them they work. How? You sure?
I better wait and come.
Where you go? Why you
come? I come. Make I tell you what you want.
George, you don't understand what I said. The woman they look me. Get the eye with the woman till they look me. You don't understand. They say women are easy.
Take up now.
What is this?
Who is it with that?
Oh, yes.
Hide them well. Wait, I can hear something. Now today be the main day. If you fuck up today, now we say everything we don't do sense. Don't finish you.
Don't you?
Make sure say you give me result today.
Today when this mama don't come.
Let's say you know wise.
I don't know.
Put this in where now?
I don't hide them now.
No way, please.
Be tight. Please tight.
They go. They go now.
One day, your sissy must catch up with you. It doesn't matter how long or how smart you are. One day, your sissy must catch up with you. It doesn't matter how long or how smart you catch up with you. One day, your sissy must catch up with you. It doesn't matter how long or how smart you are.
Chisom, what is wrong with you? You haven't finished sweeping the compound since morning. Okay.
I'm so cold. I'm feeling weak inside me.
Very weak. And your body is hot too. Hey, hurry at the walk. When did it start?
Just this morning. Just this morning.
And I've noticed you've been acting somehow for some days now. Anyways, take this. Go to the chemist. Collect now. Go to the chemist. Tell them what is wrong with you. And you go. Take care of yourself. On Saturday, I will take you to the hospital so that you run some tests. Come, my boss say, me. You know? Take care of yourself, Mimi. Take care of the house. Take care
One day, your sins must catch up with you. It doesn't matter how long or how smart you are. One day, your sins must catch up.
Peter, you are here to tell me the business you have with a mad woman, to an extent that you took her to your house.
Alika, I have seen that you don't like to mind your business.
Peter, we are friends, more or less like brothers. You cannot harbor a mad girl in your house without having anything with her. It's just something you are not telling me.
I owe you no explanation. Mind your business, Alika.
Peter, are you planning to open psychiatric business? Or is she pregnant for you? That girl has been mad for many years. Oh. You are bigger than that. Oh. She has been mad for many years. You are bigger than that.
Yes, she is pregnant for me and I want to make her my second wife.
Peter, you would have told me since now instead of beating around the bush.
Shift.
Huh? How many months pregnant is she now? Let me know when I'll be expecting the drink now. Huh?
Go and lose that back tire. Lose that back tire.
Peter, you are keeping secrets from me.
Alika, go and lose that back tire if you want to.
You are hiding things from me. Oh.
Go inside there and start this motor. Let me
congrats in advance.
Start your motor. Too much.
Not your back. I call you my friend. Show me your mind.
What is still keeping this girl? Eh? That lousy girl. I know it will take her ages before she brings that thing to me. Mafia. What is wrong with her?
Mama, sorry for the delay.
Wait. What has been keeping you? Eh? Why are you this clumsy? Why are you lazy? Eh? I thought they said you are the best in this house.
Mama, I've served you what you asked for. If you need my service, call me.
Come. So, that sorry, keep it for yourself. Eh? How much does my daughter and her husband pay you for your services in this house?
Mama, with due respect, I can't tell you that. It's confidential.
Bia. Hey! My instinct does not lie to me. I know it. I know you don't have respect. But for your information, I will make sure you lose your job in this house before I go. Mark it.
Mama, like I said, when you need me, you call me.
Bia. Do I look like your mate? Do you have a mother? Anyway, me looking at you, you don't have one. You look like those girls raised up in the street. They don't have manners, respect, and all the rest of them. But that is not my business, whether you have a mother or not, or they raised you or the motherless babies or not. Look, if you don't have respect, I assure you I must teach you how to have respect before you go. And I will make sure that my daughter will sack you before I leave this house. Oh yeah, get on your knees. Down on your knees. Do boo before I move on.
Mama, I won't do it. Mama Mia, I will not do it. And let me tell you. And please, with due respect, I beg you with whatever you worship, do not involve my mother in this again. No, don't even try it. Like I said, call me whenever you need my phone.
I think that. Look at the manual. Hey! So this girl has the guts, the impetus to walk out on me. Hey! This local champion, local tout from a dungeon. You walked out on Cordelia. So I must make sure that my daughter sacks you. Akwanola, Iman Noya.
Bam. Vicky.
Why is your face like that?
Mama, what are you doing here?
Oh. Okay, it's like you're still angry over what happened the last time.
Please, I'm not in the mood to talk to you. If you don't have anything reasonable to say, you can go.
Okay, no problem. I'll be on my way. I actually came to tell you who I saw your husband with yesterday. But since you don't want me to tell you, let me go.
Mama. Mama, me no Kira. I was just joking with you. What play can you play? Mama.
Let me forgive you because you always come to counsel me on how to live in my house.
And you know my mother again.
Hey, you're my mother. We are family.
Mama.
No problem. Because of your late mother. I saw your husband yesterday with one chicken girl like that. Small girl. I didn't see one man, I didn't see no. Your husband even saw me.
He saw you?
We saw ourselves eyeball to eyeball.
You mean Alika saw you?
He saw me.
Hey! I said it. I said it, Mama. Alika has been cheating on me. He has been behaving Imagun. I know. Hi. Mama, the girl in question, do you know her? And where does she stay?
I know the girl. Her name is Chisom. She and her mother live behind my street. Her mother is a civil servant, so you need to be careful. Their street is number 12 Chief AGK Street. That's behind my street. If you come to my house, that street behind, that is the girl's house.
No problem.
I'll be on my way.
Mama, thank you so much for this information. You know, we are family now.
I know.
We have each other's back. Thank you so much.
Nana, be careful with your husband though. Don't beat him too hard. No problem. Trust me. Ogano. He will hear.
Let me be on my way.
Okay, Mama, you don't want anything.
No, I don't want anything. I just came to give you the information because
thank you so much.
Family.
Yeah? Thank you. Alika. Alika Chisom. Okay.
Show me your mind, not your back. I call you my friend, Unaginerika. Show me your mind, Yosimo Bigi. Oh, my friend, not your back.
Ray.
Oh.
Ray, what's going on? I mean, I've been here for some time now and you're not talking to me. Is anything the matter?
How about if I ask the same question? You've been here for a while and you're not saying anything. Do you have something to tell me?
Ray, I'm in your office and Kotze demands you talk to me. I mean, you've been mute. Is anything the matter?
Duke, you see, I don't play with my money. I don't play with my money. Do you know why? Because I'm a tiger with a pretty face. So stop playing pranks. Do you have something to tell me, Duke? Are you keeping something away from me?
I'm not keeping anything from you. Why are you talking like this? Is anything the matter? Ray, you're speaking in parables. Can you bring me up to speed, please?
So my client, Duke, my client texted me and said he's paid the money into your account. Why haven't you told me?
I am not in a state of no. I don't even have my phone here to check. I'm not aware of what you're talking about.
Oh.
First, if I do, I would inform you.
Oh, great, I see. Like I said, I don't play with my money. There you go. That's proof of payment.
My, oh my, we are millionaires.
I am a billionaire.
I'm a billionaire too. We are billionaires.
Alright, so go get your phone. I'm sure you see the money.
Your life is in danger. Be careful. This is not your friend. All he does is pretending. Your life is in danger. Your life is in danger. Be careful. This is not your friend. All he does is pretend. For wash. In the night, Apollo sweet love. In the morning, Apollo cataract. Now which kind wala be this year? Okay, you now go now, profile. Okonye kosina kawalunese. Emeluni feme gbanumo. Oganafia, we have married. Oganafia. I have no.
Good morning, madam.
Good morning.
Please, I'm here to see Chisom.
Who are you? And why are you looking for my daughter this early morning?
Oh, your daughter. I see. Okay. Your daughter Chisom is having an affair with my husband.
I beg your pardon. My daughter cannot do that.
Oh, you don't believe me? Okay. Just go inside and call her. Let her come and say to my face that she has not been having an affair with my husband.
Chisomu! Chisomu! What is it? Do you know any Aleka?
No, I've not heard that name before.
Liar! You don't know. You have been having an affair with my husband. Right?
Madam, don't accuse me of what I didn't do. Mama, tell her not to insult me. Why would I be having an affair with a married man? I don't even have a boyfriend. Please
stop. How would you have a boyfriend when you've been fornicating with my husband? Yes, you've been having an affair with my husband. Anyway, I am not here to banter words with you, church rat.
Hey, madam. My daughter is not a church rat.
Madam, I am here to beg you to warn your daughter. Put her in order. Caution her as the mother you are. Let her stay away from my husband. If not, the next time you see me, you might be getting her skeleton.
Get out of here. Out of my house, mad woman.
Okay.
Get out.
I will show you how mad women behave the next time you see me. Do not say I, Victoria, did not warn you. Okay.
Driving west with your husband.
Don't go and put your daughter in order. Be a mother. This is what you should do.
Come and tell me I don't have a husband. It's not your fault. Tata. And madam, oh yeah, come this way. Here, come and stand here. Oh yeah, who is Aleka?
Mama, I don't even know who her husband is. I don't know what she's talking about.
It's better you don't know. I'm going out. On my way coming back, I will go and get your test results. Just take care of the house. Remember to wash those my dirty clothes. You better don't know.
One day, okay, setikwa, itukwa njikere, makoga boso kwa, arika, onyalo, arika, 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 one day, onyalo, it go happen.
That reminds me, Duke hasn't called me yet. What's going on? Hello? 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 Hey Duke, what's up? Can you hear me? I've been expecting your call. Hello Duke, I said I have been expecting your call. What's going on? Yes, I haven't heard from you. What? Duke, you're saying you haven't gotten an alert. What do you mean? That's impossible. Duke, listen to me. My client told me he paid the money into your account. I showed you proof of... Listen, you know, just figure this out, okay? Listen, just figure this out. I don't want to call you again.
Sir, hope all is well.
Yeah, all is well. Can I do something for you?
No, I came to find out if you want anything.
Just get me a glass of juice. Thank you. Can you imagine? This guy is up to something.
My son, I can see you are very busy.
Oh yes, Mama, I am actually. I'm doing something online. Can I help you with anything?
No, not at all. I came to ask if you care for a glass of juice.
Oh, Mama, thanks, but I sent for one already. The house help is getting one for me. She's almost here.
That clumsy girl. Will she bring it today? Don't worry. Let me get it myself.
Don't bother yourself. She's almost here.
Let me get it. What is wrong with you? Huh? Must you be careless with everything?
Mama? Mama?
Mama, no! Mama, what is wrong with you?
Mama, you didn't have to slap her. It was an accident. You didn't have to slap her, Mama.
Just look at this stupid girl. Where did you get her from? Eh? She intentionally poured the drink on me.
Mama,
what is your problem?
Mama, it was an accident. She didn't do it intentionally.
Why is it that you always support her? Can it be your problem? I can see that she has given you something to eat. Don't worry. Mama, but there is no problem.
Mama, don't say that now.
You will see what I'll do to you in this house. You.
Come. I'm so sorry. Give me that. I know you didn't do it intentionally. It was an accident. That's my mother-in-law. She's very difficult sometimes. But I apologize on her behalf, okay? I'm sorry. Sorry. So give me that. I'm sorry. Okay?
It's okay.
Sorry. 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 Sorry about that. Yeah? Okay? Thank you.
One day, your sins must catch up. It doesn't matter how long or how smart you are. One day, your sins must catch up. It doesn't matter how long or how smart you catch up with you. One day, your sins must catch up. It doesn't matter how long or how smart
work was not fine. Oh yeah, take. Go through it.
Mama, who owns this?
My late mother owns it. That is the result of the pregnancy test you did on Saturday. According to that result, you are 2 months pregnant.
God forbid. Mama, it is not true. This is not for me. No, I'm pregnant.
It's not God forbid. So the result is lying. Eh? Who owns the baby?
Be pregnant. I am not pregnant.
You cannot be pregnant. You are not pregnant.
I am not.
Okay. Start talking, madam. Who owns the baby inside your womb? You are pregnant.
Mama, can you stop this? I am not pregnant.
Don't let me bounce on you. Start talking. You want to disgrace me in this town? You want to come and disgrace me in this town, Abby?
Lower your voice. I am not pregnant.
Start talking.
Pregnant.
Who?
Mama, please.
No, you cannot disgrace me. I want to hear who is responsible. I am not. I am not pregnant. Don't say you are pregnant. Say you are not.
I am not pregnant.
Please.
Hey, Joshua, I tell you, say that woman na bad market.
What's happening?
And they carry the poison, they go give Oga. This woman just come from nowhere, bam! Hits me, the thing pour for ground. I tell you before, I come meet you the other day, I tell you, say, this woman go spoil market for us. You say it go easy. Now, see how easy the thing don't go now. See how easy the thing don't go. Chabak, what you talk? You hear me?
Chabak, you don't fuck up. Chabak, you don't lose guard.
Lose guard how? You know the year waiting at the talk. I say I don't do the business already. I carry the drink, they go give Oga. This woman just monitoring me. She just come here as monitoring spirit. Jam me, the thing throw away. You say I don't lose guard. I take lose guard. Na me jam myself.
Wait, I even they talk your mouth, see the sharp. I they talk self, you see the sharp your mouth.
Because I'm now.
Chabaka, listen to me. You need to do that work. You need to do your job. I mean, they don't pay you for them. The day we receive a lot, you not happy. I can't hear they tell me nonsense.
So what if I say I not go do this job again?
You say?
You hear me? I say I not go do this job again. What if I be adult? I get right to say yes or no. And right now, no. I don't want to.
Wait, Jamaka, you say you don't want to do again?
You hear me? I not go do.
Well, listen to me. Make I tell you something where you don't even know, sir. You see this matter? You don't enter, we say you don't enter. You no feel go back again. You don't hear me? Make I even tell you, sir. This is the way they talk, say you get right to do what you want and get right to do what you don't want to do.
Yes. I'm an adult.
As you dey now, you no get right for anything again. Even your conscience self, you don't sell and give devil. Listen to me, Chama. Listen to me, make I tell you finish. Only 2 days. 2 days. Now I give you, may you bring that man down. If you no walk, if you no do, if you no run now, Chamaka go first get you down. Hey. Believe me. Listen, you'll never talk finish. She be still like your sister and her husband. If you no do I go dash them granite. She know, you know what I mean. She know what I mean.
I think into this kind of problem.
You
be wicked so. Judge, you be wicked so that God go judge you. Even now, you be murderer. Ooh, murderer. God go judge you. You see you. That's why you take carry me couple for this thing. God go judge you. Your family, everybody like they go kill. Like witch, wicked so, murderer. Murderer, not do again.
So wait.
Murderer.
So you won't die, Abi? Okay. So you won't die, Abi? Hey, this girl don't kill me. What thing I could do now? What thing I could do? How I want to do this matter? This girl must finish this job. It must finish. If you don't finish, I will give me that money back. Hey, don't worry. I know what I will do.
Sarah, my daughter. This is not the way I brought you up. The Bible says, train a child the way he will go, and when he grows up, he will not deviate from it. You have deviated from the way I brought you up. I wonder if this is actually you.
Mama, but I've not deviated. I'm still the child you raised in the fear of God.
Will you shut up? Who is talking about the fear of God here? How could you? How could you employ a competitor as a housemaid? Eh?
Mama, I don't understand what you're saying. Nobody's competing with me and there's no competition in this house.
My daughter, open your eyes and shine your eyes. This is modern world. Eh? I have used the eyes an elder uses to see what is tied in a bag, to know that you are in competition with that girl you call your housemaid. Eh? And how could you employ a girl with such magnitude of hip? Do you want her to snatch your husband from you?
Mama. Mama. Eh? See, the doctor advised you should take your rest. Remember your medication. Can we just go in and sleep, please?
Sarah. Sarah Nwam.
Ma.
What an elder sees while sitting down, a child cannot see it, even if he climbs to the tallest iroko tree. It's better for you to make hay while the sun shines.
Mama, I trust my husband. Ray is not that kind of man, and he cannot do what you're anticipating. Mama, I had a very hectic day. Can I go and sleep? Please, let's go in. Mama, please. Mama, let's go and sleep. Please, come now.
Go, I'm coming.
Good night, Mama.
Hey! What has this girl given to my daughter? That girl is a witch.
Hey! I will kill you this morning if you do not tell me who got you pregnant. You want to come and have a bastard in my house? So after telling you my story, you still want to make the same mistake that I made? I'm sorry. How can you be telling me you are sorry? Yeah? When you are busy spreading your legs, you want to say a bit too high ever. Are you sorry? Oh yeah, tell me who got you pregnant? Mama, nobody got me pregnant. Nobody. Have you become what you mean I got pregnant? So what do you mean by nobody got you pregnant? I will talk. Oh yeah, talk, I'm listening. I will talk. Oh yeah. Stop, someone now, stop! doesn't matter how long Aleka, is it not the same man whose wife came here to warn you, or is that another Aleka? The same man? Denied knowing anything about him. So why did you deny it? You even lied to your mother. You must take me to that man's house today.
They always come here to see me.
Hey! Chimo! Chisom! So you've been playing home match in my own house? Under my roof?
What do you stand to gain?
Hey! Oh, can't see you. Hey! Chisom! See the child that I've been training. Or if I cannot do it. Chisom! Or if I cannot do it. Hey!
One day your sins must catch up with you.
Chamaka.
It doesn't matter how long or how smart you are.
G?
One day your sins.
Why you shut my name? What's not boom?
Calm down now. Your blood today.
I go back to your post.
Go back to you something today. Talk about.
Okay, talk. Oh, yeah, talk.
One inspector of police from headquarters just entered this compound now. Which one be your home?
Let me
you never reach.
I beg you, I don't. Oh yeah, go.
See, wait. I won't tell you. May you not your waka dey be for this compound. You don't know. That all. But what I tell you now, you never reach. Oh yeah, go. I mean, be very careful.
I don't get go now.
What do you stand to gain?
I don't tell you.
Why did you choose this wicked way?
Gentlemen, according to the autopsy conducted on your late gate man, he was strangled to death.
He was strangled to death?
Yes.
Huh? But Gaius was a very peaceful boy. He wasn't violent at all.
The person that killed him was not coming for him, but for you.
For me?
Yes.
But I don't have any...
Do you have any problem with anybody?
I don't have any... I was going to say that. I don't have any problem with anyone.
What of your working place?
My workplace? I'm at peace with my workers in the office. I don't have any problem whatsoever. Wait, Inspector, I'm suspecting an uncle of mine. Yes, he threatened to kill me over a piece of land. I think we need to get him arrested and get him investigated.
Where does he stay?
He stays in the village. This man threatened to kill me over a piece of land. He said he was going to deal with me. So, Inspector, I'm suggesting we go right now and get him arrested. He needs to be investigated as soon as possible.
Anyway, I don't think he has a hand on it.
So who does?
Whoever that killed him is around you.
Around me?
Yes. I'm just speaking from a professional angle.
Nothing is hidden under the sun. If open on your material, nature, imetamanu on nature, imetanjanua on nature, sigike. One day, your sense must catch up with catch up. It doesn't matter how long or how smart you are. One day, your sense must catch up with catch up.
Chiso, you see me, Aleka? My love. How are you doing? Are you okay?
Here comes the pedophile. Jesus.
Ure.
Chibuzo.
Where have you been?
Chibuzo! Hey! So it is you! Chibuzo! Hi, Jesus Christ.
What is going on here? Do you know each other?
Hey, Mama. What did you say? You saw my husband entering that little brass house. Hey, wait. Mama, are you sure? Okay, where are you? Just wait for me there. I'm coming. So that you will escort me to that place and be my witness. Eh? Okay, no problem. I will go there by myself. Yes, after all, it's my cross. I will carry it. No problem, Mama. Thank you. Hey! So, this little brat did not listen to my warnings, right? Okay, today I will show you why they call me Victoria.
So Alika is my father?
Yes, he is your father.
And I'm pregnant for my own father.
What?
She is your biological daughter. She's pregnant for you. Your daughter is pregnant for you. Oh.
Bravo, madam. So finally, I have proven you wrong. It is true, right? You little brat. I thought you said you don't have anything to do with my husband. That you've not been fornicating with my husband. You're shedding tears. And you, Alika. Oh my goodness, Father. I'm just ashamed of you. You should be ashamed. Don't even say it. Don't even say it. Pim! If you try it, I will give you 30 slaps.
Don't say Pim.
Alika, what have I done to you? Where have I wronged you, Alika? Where? Tell me. So this is the reason you've been maltreating me. I'm messing up with my brain. Where on earth have I offended you? Alika, don't involve yourself in this.
Calm down. I hear the latest news. Calm down. Eh? My daughter Chisom here is pregnant for your husband.
What did you say? Alika, what did she just say? Alika!
Huh?
What did she just say? What did she just say? Alika! Alika! What did she just say? Alika! You did that to me! Oh my God! Oh my God! So this is what you've been looking for? This is the reason you've been maltreating me!
It's not what you think.
Oh my God! Where have I gone wrong? Oh! Alika, why? Why me? Why? All the love, everything, I've showered everything. I was humble, I was begging you, and Alika, you did this to me! You did this to me! Okay, fine. You've gotten what you wanted, right?
It's not what I wanted.
You're happy, right?
I am not happy. I am not. Can't you see I'm crying? I'm not happy. Forgive me.
You got it right?
It's not what you're thinking. Huh?
Madam, calm down. Just calm down. The latest news here is that Chisom here, he is the biological father. Chisom. She's the daughter.
Madam, you're insane! I will beat you now! You're mad! Are you insane? You want to mess with my brain? What are you saying? What did she say? 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 What did she say?
Let me explain to you. It's not what you're thinking now. Let me explain to you. Calm down now.
She can't do.
Just let me explain to you.
I wish I know what I will do.
Baby Angel, she's the lady I told you that. sister got pregnant for me while I was in secondary school. Please forgive me. Before I became this Aleka I'm too much. Please forgive me now. In the past,
where have you been? Where have you been?
One day, your sins must catch up. It doesn't matter how long.
So when I found out I was pregnant for him, I moved to the city in search of him. On my arrival at the park, I called his line. He was switched off. I called and called and called. Throughout the week, I couldn't reach him. And I couldn't go back to my parents. I became stranded. Because I don't want them to know that I'm pregnant. I started catering for myself and my unborn child. It wasn't easy for me. Ever since then, I haven't set my eyes on him. And he didn't bother looking for me and my child.
Ure, please, find it in your heart to forgive me. If there is nothing like sin, there won't be anything like forgiveness. Please, I am sorry. Please.
Alika. Have you seen where infidelity has landed you to?
Yes, on the floor.
Alika, what have I done to you? What did I do to deserve all this? Is it love that I did not show you? Is it respect? You jump from one bed to another, from one pants to another, from one skirt to another. Why? What are you looking for?
Please.
What?
Please.
Alika, today, I, Victoria, I cease to be your wife.
Baby, Mbam, Biko, please. Find it in your heart to forgive me. Even before you dishusband me, I've started seeing you as a widow already. Please, forgive me. I know I've been a very bad husband to you. But please, find it in your heart to forgive me, even if you don't want to accept me back. But please, forgive me. Please. Chisom.
Don't you ever call my name. I hate you with passion. I feel like strangling you. And I will not regret doing it.
My daughter, my ex-girlfriend. I can't even imagine sleeping with my daughter. Talk more of getting her pregnant. Please, find it in your heart to forgive me. I am deeply sorry. Please, Ure, Bikono.
Alika.
Baby.
You heard me, right?
I heard you.
You heard when I said, I'm done with this marriage. I'm done being your wife. Please. I don't ever want to see you anywhere close to me. I don't ever want to even look at you again. I hate you. You disgust me.
I hate you.
And if I ever see you, I will do something the both of us will regret.
Please, we will not regret it.
And you, madam, for your interest, I will advise you to take your daughter to the hospital and get rid of that.
My people, please. I am kneeling down. Jisoo, Ure, please. You people are all I have now, please. From the fact I'm lying down, please forgive me. You can't leave me like this with the nemesis. I know that nemesis have caught up with me, but you can't leave me like this now. I am begging you, please. Biko.
What are we going to do with the pregnancy? Forgive me.
The pregnancy. The pregnancy.
Please, sir. With all due respect, I am sick and tired of this job. Please, can you kindly send me your account details? Let me refund you because I can't kill him. Come to think of it, why do you want to kill him? Why? Mr. Ray is a very nice man. Send me your account details, let me refund you. I have backed out and that's final.
Show me your mind.
So this girl is an assassin. So this house help is an assassin.
Hi. I knew it. I know that this girl is up to something in this house. My instincts never fails me.
And someone sent her. Who could that be?
I don't know. That is what we need to find out from her.
What I go betray her. She will never enter portfolio. No, say. What I go betray her.
Chiamaka, I'm going to ask you for the last time. Who sent you?
Okay, I don't know what...
Should I call the police?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't work for anybody. I do not work for anybody.
Will you shut up? Shut up! It's better for you to confess now. Else, you will rot in jail. I'm off here.
Listen, I heard your conversation over the phone. Who was that?
No,
who do you work for?
No, I wasn't talking to anybody. I wasn't talking to anybody.
We overheard you.
Me?
Yes.
Mama, now. Mama, why are you saying this now? Mama, why are you lying on me, on my head now? I wasn't talking to anybody.
Baby, please, just look at her. She's not an assassin.
I cannot kill her.
She was one, she would have killed us long ago. Hey. Baby, if you're not comfortable working with her, let's fire her. It's fine.
Really? You have no idea who this person is. She has a mission in this house. And if you don't start talking, I'm going to call the police.
Okay. Sorry, sir. This woman wants to see Chiamaka.
Yes. Sister, what are you doing here?
Blessing. Cornelia, am I dreaming? No, you're not dreaming, it's me. What did you come to do here?
Mommy, do you know each other? Who is she?
Blessing is your aunt.
Yes, I am. I didn't know I have an aunt. Please explain to me, Mom. What's going on?
I'm your aunt. Chiamaka here is one of your triplet sisters. What? Yes.
I don't understand what is going on. Mama, please, can you explain to me? What's she talking about? Do I have sisters aside from Julia and Juliet?
Yes. Yes. You do.
Wait. What is happening here? What are you saying, sister? You mean Madam Sarah here is my blood sister? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yes. What's going on?
Confused. Let me clear it.
Okay.
I went to your aunt's Blessing to adopt you when I did not have any child for my late husband. 4 years after adopting you, I conceived and gave birth to Juliet and Bekule. Your presence in my house brought good luck to me.
Okay. Wait, you mean Madam Sarah here is my blood sister? Is that what you're trying to say?
She's your blood sister. Yes, she's your blood sister. She's one of the triplets. You remember Righteous? That mad girl at home.
Hey!
I discovered her at the mechanic workshop where my husband works. So that day I saw her. Now she's that mad girl that you have kept talking about. She's the third sister. You were all given birth to by my late elder sister. She was mad. And she died exactly the day she gave birth to the three of you. And she left you under my care. So I didn't have the wherewithal to take care of you three. I was barely 18.
As at that time, my parents were dead. So in the course of looking for who to help me take care of the triplets, Cordelia now came and adopted you.
So are you telling me that you are the one that gave birth to those triplets I saw you with begging on the road?
Madam, it's a very long story. They are not my children, but my late sister's children.
I'm sorry. Now, can you take good care of them and train them in school?
It's in the hands of God. It's in the hands of God.
Okay. Can I take one? I mean, I want to adopt one and train her in school.
Are you serious?
I'm very serious.
But I don't know you. I hope you're going to take care of her.
My dear, I will really take good care of her. My husband people are mounting pressure on me. I need only a child so I can save my marriage. It's not easy on me, my dear sister.
No problem. Let's go to my house so you can make your choice.
Okay, thank you.
Let's go. Is there nobody in this house? Eh?
Hey! Who are you looking for?
I'm looking for one Mrs. Cordelia. She lived here.
Cordelia?
Yes.
Who is this Cordelia and who are you?
The woman I'm looking for is the one that has a baby. Yes, a baby.
Baby?
Yes.
Ah. Sorry, I don't know who you are looking for, and we packed in here 2 months ago and I have no problem.
How can Cordelia relocate without letting me know?
Okay, Cordelia.
Yes.
Now I remember, sorry. Oh, she relocated from here to a different place over some months now before we even came in. And I don't even know her whereabouts. We don't have her contacts. We don't even have their address.
So, there's no how I can locate her?
Like I said, I don't have her contacts. And I don't even know where she went to. I don't even know her new location and where they packed to. So I don't even know their whereabouts. Oh?
What do I do now?
I've always waited for this day to come. I didn't know it was going to come like this.
Oga, let me go back to the gate. So that...
Hey, come here. George, where are you going? George. In fact, Oga, madam, let me tell you both the truth. His name is not George, his name is Joshua. Shh. You were both right when you heard me making a call. Your friend, Mr. Duke, paid the both of us to poison you. The day you heard me talking on phone, he was convincing me to poison you that night. I refused. I said I can't poison you, that you're a good man. This idiot is a killer. He was the one that strangled your late gate man. Yes! Joshua. I will talk. I told you you would die. See, if you think I'm lying, I have the voice record on my phone. I told you your wickedness will kill you.
Chiamaka, how dare you accuse me of such thing?
I have the voice record. See, if you just deny it. Madam, I have the voice record.
Don't mind this mad girl.
It is you that is mad.
Eh?
Sorry, you said who sent you? You said who?
Yes, Duke.
Duke did what?
Yes, and I told him I cannot. He asked me to poison you.
To poison me? Why?
He asked me to kill you. I don't even know the reason why.
Oga, please, it's not true.
Hey, come here.
He's evil.
Come over here.
Cafe. Go on now.
Come there. Come down.
You know,
don't let him.
On your knees. He was the person that he threatened to kill my husband and I. Leave me, he will enjoy you. He threatened to kill my husband and I if I don't do the needful. That was why I came to talk to Chiamaka. He wanted to come and kill, said he was going to kill Chiamaka if I don't bring him to where Chiamaka is. So that was why I came today. I told you that you tell Chiamaka everything.
Wait, you killed Gaius?
Killer talk.
Hello, Inspector. Yes. Where are you, please? Can you come right away to my house?
Good. Yes.
We have a situation ready.
Hey, good.
I have found the killer of my late security man. He is right here with me. Yes, the culprit, yes. He's right here in my house. I'm upstairs in the living room. My living room upstairs.
Okay.
So you're my sister. Thank God for Righteous. She warned me beforehand not to soil my hands with blood. You're my sister. It's okay.
Hey, you! Come back there!
Honey, I'm out of it now. It's my sister now. Honey, please.
Oga, please, it's not my fault. It's your friend Duke. He promised to give me 20 million naira out of the $100 million business you guys did. And he asked me to kill you, Madam and Chiamaka. Before it happened.
Did you buy anybody?
5 million naira.
He said that. And she's walking here.
Where are you? Okay, come on.
You're coming back.
He's lying.
Show me your mind, not your back. I call you my friend, Unagilerica. Show me your mind, possible begin. Oh, my friend, not your back. Oh.